Good evening, everybody. Sassy, thank you for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Drink it in. Listen to that. I'm so excited. Man. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play this for like a year. I just didn't get to it. I love this game, the original. I'm very excited to check out the remake. Heard good things. And just hearing the unsettling ambient sound of a Silent Hill game here on the menu, just idling here. It not only gets me excited about the game, but God, it's hot as shit over here. It's hot as shit. And this is kind of cooling me down a little bit, you know? Fall's on the way. It's not that far off. We'll get there. We're thinking of cooler days ahead. Finally, I can hear the new opening track. Usually always arrive late. Oh, really? Was that the first time you heard it? How do you feel about it? That is a Saint Coelacanth original. I'm very happy with it. We're going to go standard on everything. Defaults and standards. Just normie behavior all the way down the line.
Could you really be in this town?
Looks damn good. The Bloober has made some very pretty games in the past, so that doesn't wholly surprise me. Even the games I didn't enjoy
In my
on a
restless
visual level.
dreams, I see that town.
See, like the medium. Had a lot
Silent
going for it.
Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Hey, Fishy, what's
but you
going on?
never
Welcome.
did.
Good to see you.
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I like it. How long is the duration for the full track? Sorry, that comment was sitting there for a little bit. That is the full track. I had, I gave Coelacanth a couple, like, ideas about what I wanted and gave him, like, a general runtime. Like, I wanted around 2 minutes or so, just for, like, a, you know, a pre-stream build and hype, starting soon music. But that was, like, I just had a couple ideas. Like, I would like to maybe use some of these instruments and have this kind of vibe, and he did all the rest. Really incredible. And he had he had a rough draft of that track within like the week. It was like a handful of days, and then after that was just tinkering with it. But I want to say like within like a week or a week and a half, it was all done. Really incredible. Fishy, did you play the remake of this? Did you play this, what I'm playing right now, or just the original? You did. How'd you feel about it? Remake and OG. I didn't know you. Did you stream the remake duck? The remake duck? Did you stream that duck? This bathroom's a little darker than I remember. Mixed. Okay. I heard, like, it surprised me at first. Like, I remember the initial impressions. A lot of people playing it, like, pleasantly surprised in a positive way. I've heard a couple mixed opinions since then, but I'm hoping. Mr. Red-Eye told me a cool... Spoilers? If you haven't played this game, or the original, I don't know if it's a spoiler. He was telling me that actually the model of Mary's body is in the back trunk of this car in the original game, which is wild. I haven't verified that, but I trust Mr. Red-Eye. Tell me the truth. Hey, Ada, what's going on? Good old duck version. That's not a very Silent Hill. It's fucking constantly quacking. Real loud. Ruffling its feathers. Ada, are you a fan of the Silent Hill series? Thanks for coming. How you doing? I feel like some of the things felt wrong, or they're like, oh, look, we did it better and it's not here. Interesting. Have you played any other Bloober Team games? It's very pretty. I personally think, like, PS2, like, I don't need horror games to look any better than PS2 games, to be honest. It's the peak for me. But, that said, it's very pretty. This is a hell of a forest. They're good at making forests. One thing about that Blair Witch game, I felt like I was lost in those woods. Hey, Heartstream, what's going on? Welcome. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? We're on to the next horror game. I finished Soma last night. It was very good. I'm very excited to start this one. How's the Siket Gill treating you? Sorry, what is that? You're not really into horror games? Yeah, I think you said this before, actually. Silent Hill. Okay, so, sorry. That's kind of obvious now that I look at it, but it threw me for a second. I just started it, but so far, these woods look really good. This fog looks pretty good. That bathroom was very dark, which is an exciting... Like, that excites me about, like, the level of darkness I might be running through in this game. What? Okay, sure. You never have too many.
Someone's groping around my skull.
It's like, this game is having a physical effect on me, though, seriously. Like, 5 minutes ago, before I started this game, it's so fucking hot over here. I was sweating. But now I'm just, you know, I'm feeling it. Like, hey. No. It's October. We're out in the cold fog. It's kind of clammy, but...
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Fishy, are you planning on participating in the book club this month? And if so, have you started reading Dracula? And if so, how are you finding it? Well, I can't remember if you said you had read it before. Are you going to stream Silent Hill 2 once a week or more often? I'm going to do 2 streams of it this week. I'm going to be off for a couple days after tonight. I'll be back Friday morning at my morning time slot for some more Super Nintendo stuff. Try and finish Illusion of Gaia, I think is the plan. And then Friday night, Japan time. Yeah, more Silent Hill 2. So I'll be playing this at night. Can we say anything else to you, though?
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Saucy, how do you feel about Silent Hill? Have you played these? have sinned and fall short. Oh. Do I have any? Maybe not. Of God's glory. Ooh, remake, let's go. Hey, Lady Lunadude, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're staying cool. It's been a very hot week here in the land of what feels like is right next to the rising sun. Have you played this? Only the OG, okay. Same. Have you played much more of the series? I've only played 1 through 4, and then the short message that came out last year. Sega! Shh. Shh. We're supposed to be quiet. We can't be hollering Sega. You're gonna wake up the monsters. Oh, baby. Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? Welcome. Son Mori, how you doing? Welcome. Reasonable, fitting font. We just got here. We just got here. You're already farting at the ranch. I hear, wait, I heard there's a fun Easter egg. I can't remember exactly how this goes. Can you get in there? I guess we come back. I can't remember now. You can go in here eventually, maybe in just a couple minutes. I heard that the sign, the infamous sign from those remastered games, which I have played. I've had the joy of running up on the Comic Sans font on that sign in person. It's a true joy. I hear that stashed in that barn. I'm trying to see it. Some of them, but I haven't played Silent Hill 3 yet. Silent Hill 3 is the first Silent Hill I played through all the way to the credits. So it holds a very special place in my heart. I think it's an amazing game. I'm planning on replaying it here this year in the lead up to spooky season. The deepest world? Yeah, this is the deepest world. I would say. Silent Hill's a pretty deep world. These games are very deep. Lots of subtext. Lots of metaphor. Doing okay. Could be better if nature didn't kill my internet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? I watched a friend play through this. I couldn't because I would just cry. Yeah, it's a lot. You don't really do horror games, right? Oh, you love them? Sorry, I don't know where I got that idea then. But just, I can't be behind the controller. Oh, you like watching them?
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yeah. It is probably one of my favorite genres to watch. I like playing them, but watching them is also fun. Especially, there's a couple horror games. Visage is one of them. I follow Visage, and I like to just watch people play that for the first time. Like, oh, I know where you are. I know what you're about to see. I get a lot of joy out of that. And seeing their reactions to some truly horrifying shit. Auto parts key. That's key, all right. Should we read Mary's letter?
Here's Dixie.
That's not what it says. Here's Silent Hill. It's tale time. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. What an entrance. What an entrance. Just totally establishing the proper tone and vibe for the evening. I get so anxious that I start feeling physically ill. Wow, okay. What's the most you've ever pushed yourself? What's the scariest game you've played yourself? Just like, did you have an experience like, nah, I just can't do this? A tree fell and smashed either a power line or transformers a couple hours ago. Oh, wow. Heard a loud bang and a small explosion pop far away. Yikes. All right. Well, I'm glad everything's okay, other than some subpar internet. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. That was information I could have... I didn't really need it, but it was more helpful before I went inside. Power went out, then came back up, and now internet's cooked? That sucks. I hope it gets fixed soon for you. Holy, that's bad. Hope you get your net back soon, boy. Yeah. We just gotta go into the menu to use it. Wait. Oh, yes. No? Okay. Weird. Button prompt or kind of lack thereof. Fatal Frame, probably? Oh, I love Fatal Frame. The first one? That's a game that really scares some people. It doesn't really do it for me. I love the game. It's very fun and creepy. But I think there's something about the kind of arcadey feel that the quote-unquote like combat, the use of the camera, you know, it kind of... This isn't a criticism again, but just for me, like seeing Zero Shot, Fatal Frame, like flash on the screen, kind of takes some of the edge off, you know? Because it's almost like, again, arcade brain. Like I'm trying to power up, I'm trying to get that high score, I'm trying to get that perfect shot.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. My eyes. My eyes. Yeah, we know it well. We know the my ass lady. I guess we're moving on. I want to get in that ranch. I want to get in that barn. How to get in that barn? Back over yonder. RE1 wasn't great for my nerves either. Both of them I couldn't play with the sound in my ears. The original Resident Evil or the remake that originally was on the GameCube. The original Resident Evil was my first true horror game. That first zombie munching on that dead body, and it gets up and chases you down the hall, and then I didn't understand that there was like 2 separate button presses required. Like you have to lift your gun and then hit the action button to fire your gun. And I was like scrambling frantically, hitting X on the PlayStation controller, screaming at my siblings, like, why isn't it working? Like, they're like, we don't know. And then I just threw the controller and we all ran down the hall together. It was pretty great. Once I gathered up my resolve and ventured back to the television, couldn't pull myself away, even though I was terrified as a young child. So it's still one of my favorite games of all time. It's a formative video game experience. Thanks. Hopefully by tomorrow or my weekend is almost ruined. Keyword almost. Just glad I got the weekly PSO session in. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they fix it soon for you. That really sucks. I hope your weekend isn't ruined. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to join us for PSO. We got to figure out a time what we're going to do after next week to get everyone back together. It was very fun having all 4 of us and 3 of us streaming. And thank you again for screenshotting that badass victory screen that we got. That's a squad. Silent Hill 4 is still my favorite. Really love the idea of using the room as a safe zone and first-person perspective, too. I feel the same way. I'm embarrassed. I've never finished that game. I borrowed it from a friend when it was still relatively new. I was playing it, and then I needed to return it. I didn't finish it in time. But I don't really know how far I got. But it is a game I think about precisely that, like how they handle establishing a safe place for the player and giving you a sense of comfort in your apartment and then gradually removing that from you as your apartment degrades and the horror starts creeping in and like the hole in your wall appears and shit like that, and you're like trying to make a call out. Trophy! You just get like the chainsaw sounds or something on the telephone. I'm trying to remember now. It's been, 20 something years, but I'm hoping to replay that this year too and finally finish it because it's really sick. We're going in. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today. Ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain his bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there.
One of these doors is a brand new car.
Gex? Gex, I'm reading. Then he just left, said to be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Is that bad luck? I don't know this. Is this like a well-known thing? Is a mixed bouquet red and white bad luck? Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Oh, what's all this then? What's all this then? What is all this? Bunch of dead plants. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Have you played Silent Hill 2 Remake? 3-4 streams for Spooktober? I might play them before that, honestly. Like, I'm ready to... Like, my spooky season starts as early as possible. I'm like chain, like, retail stores in America. Like, we start setting stuff out. I say we. I used to work for Michael's Arts and Crafts. Part of me never left that store, I guess. Start setting out the Halloween displays in August. I'm fucking ready to go. Also, it's a thing in Japan to do a lot of horror stuff in August. Part of it is because you have Obon, like you have the Obon festival, and like people are returning to the family graves and cemeteries to clean them up, and like the families getting together. So like you're thinking about the afterlife and the spirit world and all that. But part of it's just it's really hot. You tell a ghost story at night, cools you down, which is kind of what I've got going on this evening. It's hot as shit, but being in Silent Hill, I feel a little bit cooler. And then you also have the oh shoot, what is it called? You have like this old festival, this old tradition in Japan. It's the telling of 100 spooky tales, where like people would gather in a gathering hall and they would light 100 candles, and then everyone would go around and tell a scary story. And every time someone tells a story and they finish, you extinguish one of the flames, and one by one the gathering hall gets darker until there's only one candle left and one story remaining. Do you have the resolve to tell the final story and put out the final candle and find out what's waiting for you in the darkness?
What is this?
Perfect ending to that little tale. Thank you for that. Yep, that's the way Vash does it. He's non-violent. He doesn't kill. He's taken a vow to never take a human life, so he just scares the shit out of his opponents. He scares them so bad until they just go running home to their mommies. Sometimes he'll like shoot him in the leg or something, but he tries to not do that. as well. When's the last time everyone saw a payphone? Sorry, Mr. Red Eye, you can't play this game. Japanese, like people, residents of Japan. It's not such an anomaly here. Although, you can play, never mind. But it's not as special, is all I'm saying. I guess let's up the challenge, Mr. Red Eye, or other residents of Japan. When's the last time you saw someone using one of the more numerous payphones still extant here in Japan? Yeah, Japan has a lot of green phones. I don't think I've ever seen someone use one. I've never walked by one of the payphone booths and seen anyone inside. So
Hey, wait.
last time I've seen someone use one was when I was 14. Really?
More of that stuff.
Yuck. Anyone else used to check payphones for quarters way back in the day? Arcade money? Oh yeah, for sure. Payphones, vending machines. If there was a little coin slot as a kid, I was probably, if my parents weren't looking, I was gonna go see if I could. Like, I never found anything, but did you ever find any coins? It's one of those situations like, yeah, I'm never validated in expending the time and energy to look for coins here. But I gotta believe that one day I will find a dime or something. I don't know.
What happened to this town?
Definitely found at least one quarter. Yeah. Quarter. Coin slot fishing. I'm terrible at fishing. I'm even worse at coin slot fishing than regular fishing, but really I just don't catch anything ever. But you know what they say, worst day fishing still better than the best day working. A quarter though, that's serious, you know? Like a nickel, a dime, that would be memorable, but a fucking quarter? Oh. No fish. No fish. All these places open at 8. Except on state holidays. They start early. Do you think that flower shop sells a lot of flowers at 8 a.m.? But they're ready. They're ready in case someone needs them. Huh. Huh. Also, like, you're all just gonna have to indulge me. I'm probably gonna do this a lot. Just look at everything up close and see it in high fidelity. Because I'm getting a real kick out of that. I like all those dilapidated sunken homes over there. That looks great. That's a really nice addition. Or I guess like rendering of the original. Like I like what they did there. Nice try. There's no traps out here. Not yet. We're not in the scary times. Not yet. Okay. So wait a second. Maybe I was right going back here. This is, did I initially come from down there? I can't even remember now.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Yeah, this is the flowers. Oh wait. Which way did that walk off to? I don't know. I don't know. But this was a dead end over here, right? Maybe missed a side street down this way. Oh, maybe down here. This is where we're going. There's also, yeah, there's like shit on the ground that I could be following. Do not enter. I guess I'll go home then. Area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. Huh. Huh. We're not going in that way, huh? This is awesome, though. This looks great. I was wondering, like, were they moving or did they keep getting deliveries? At a certain point, you know, UPS was like, fuck it. I mean, everything's busted up and the house is going to collapse anyway. We're just going to sort of toss it onto the steps there. I'm sure it's fine. It looks like nobody's even home anymore, but, you know, the mail always comes through. Those musical twinkles indicate where the notable content was in the original game, but they moved it. Oh, that's a good catch. Yeah. Okay. I'll be listening for that. Because, yeah, this is totally different. Because at first I was looking like, oh, it's wandering off to a slightly different location. But now, no, a significantly different location. Which is good. Left all these smokes out. Who does that? Who does that? To me, sometimes it is a great change. Sometimes it felt disrespectful, which is what it makes it mixed for me. Yeah, I get that. I guess it depends on like the nature of the change and what they're doing with it. I definitely don't want to have the same experience because I can always play the original game. Like the Resident Evil remakes have handled it really well, I think. I really like those remakes. And I like, they've done it a couple times. They did it with the interrogation room in Resident Evil 2, for sure. Where like you expect a licker to burst through the glass, then you get in there and like it's already all busted away. Like, oh, I guess I'm safe. And then like as you leave, Mr. X bursts through the wall. It's perfect.
Hello?
Hello? What do you call out? Like, what is your go-to in a situation like this? What are you gonna call down to the naked, shuffling, corpse-looking thing that just like you follow down the alley for God knows what reason? Are you calling out, hello? Hey, excuse me, sir, ma'am? Hello for sure. Are you going hello? I exercise my Second Amendment rights. You stand your ground. Something suspicious. That's not the sound that, and you don't do the little trigger. You don't just. That's not something. That's not how you gun. I'm showing my inexperience. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. White cloth, you say? I'd rather not. Rather not. Can we pretend we didn't see that information? What's the story here? What's the story with this parking job? James is correct. Hello. I think I probably would say that too. Jesus. Bad drivers. I almost want to go get a little post-it note and leave a message on that windshield. Hey, buddy. Other people live down here. I don't know where you get off doing that shit, but no one can come down this alley. I don't even know what you're trying to accomplish. This is like bad on purpose. It's not just like an afterthought, like I'm in a rush, I'm gonna take up 2 spaces here.
I started blasting.
I'm about to.
No, I don't
I'm about
see
to
something,
blast
so I missed.
into that truck. That bargain job is the game design special. Questley. What? Wait, do you think that guy also stacks furniture on his stairwell? Between the 1st and 2nd floor? So it's really hard to get upstairs? Some might say impossible. Do you think he's one of those? Bro, why would anyone crawl in there? Well, you know. Those who don't know this game will learn soon. This guy, Mr. James Sunderland, crawling under a...
I know. I gotta believe.
Oh, he believes there's goodies in the toilet. That's what I'm getting to. He'll stick his arm right down the nastiest fucking toilet's full of. The bowl is full. He just puts his arm right down in there and doesn't wash up afterwards. I don't know if they're gonna fix that in the remake. I don't know if he's gonna wash his hands. What's up, Tucker Raider? Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to have you. This is my... I found a health drink. This is what I hear in my head every time I find a consumable item in a video game. This radio works. It's getting great reception.
Stay back.
That's an entrance. Hey, well, hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? Welcome. Wait a second. Oh, wait, that was an Anime Freak redeem. No, wait, there's another. Y'all know what you like. Okay. The red cheese on the wall. Yeah, that's cheesy. For sure he is. He also puts up signs that say, going over this waist-high fence is forbidden. Sound like a party with that hand-reaching toilet line. Yeah. You read the vibe. You read the room, for sure. Had to put on party music. I appreciate you. Hard mode maracas. Alright, back to it. Three alts, 3 times of almost like carnival. Oh my god. I can't hear my radio. Hey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? How long did you all play PSO today?
Nice.
Nice. Automatically put an HTTP in front of that, eh? It's a little more than half an hour. Oh my god. All right, I'll save that for later. But thank you. In case I didn't get my fill. Now we have easy access to more Carnival. You beat the hard dragon? Yeah? Awesome. How was it? How were the goodies?
Where are you, Mary?
Stop Talker Raider, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy no ads and lots of new emotes. And my undying appreciation. Seriously, thank you so much. I got a thing for you. We found 3 special weapons. Oh, yeah? Hell yeah. Well, thank you in advance for whatever that thing is. Is that... What? Yeah, we should probably be looking out here. I'm so busy looking at all the buildings, just hanging out on the perimeter. Barneely's. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the sub to Hard Talker Raider. Soft Talker Raider, is this you? Gifting your alt account? If you want to stay anonymous, that's cool. And it might not be you, but seriously, thank you so much, Anonymous. And Hype Train, thank you for that. Thank you. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, 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 run away. Run away. Behind? Oh, I thought for sure there'd be something behind me. We getting any trash drinks? I never run away. I do the Shinji. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. But then, you know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the situation. First, we're going to call out hello. Hello. And then we'll see what happens. We can just live and let live with you, right? I wonder if I can be busting up all these windows. Oh, shit. Wow, this is going to really open up the entire town. The fact that we can do this, that's awesome. This is what we got, huh? Yuck. Sega 6. Good thing they can't hear. We're gonna need some bleach with that one. Wait, no, I just want to look. Just want to look at stuff. Yeah? Forget checking the slot for coins. We're busting up the glass and taking the snacks. We're not content anymore. Keep striking out. You strike out long enough, you get desperate. Nothing. Nothing. Bro, just grab one. I'm telling him to. He's not doing it. He's not doing shit. It's like we're already in this thing. We already did the vandalism. We might as well do the theft. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. That ain't gonna work. James is all about property damage, but he doesn't steal. James loves the breaking, but not the entering. He's all about the B. He just likes to bust stuff up, but he doesn't go inside, and he doesn't take a thing. In fact, he leaves stuff. He leaves a little bit of cash on the windowsill. Like, sorry I broke your window. I just felt like it. You know? This isn't like vengeance. Like, I don't know you. It's a random act of aggression. That's how I let off some steam. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill adds in 2 minutes. We might snooze them for a few. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing in a minute and 55 seconds. I was visited by the main psychical, that's the word, Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding now historic Wilt's coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Weird how they called those ads in 2 minutes in 1965, right? They were on it back then. Sagas. Editor's note. At the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Aska. Aska? That's a level 3 ass spell. That's a level 3. Because you get ass, and then you get Asara, and then you get Asaga. That's fully powered up. Geese? Jeez. EA. Wait, I was gonna do a bit. I was gonna do one. Yeah, here we go. EA boards. No, I was gonna hit you. I was gonna say it's in your back, but. Oh, right, you do that. Y'all do that. Y'all be doing that. EA Sports big moment. It's in the game. Battle pack unlocked. Should I have gotten a flashlight already? Can I run past the flashlight? Because it's pretty dark. Pretty dark in here. Oh, James, we misbehaving. We misbehave. Ho, 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 ho. Oh shit, the fuzz. Cheese it. Gotta get to 50 in the battle pass. Exclusive flashlight skin if you buy premium season pass. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Enjoy some ads. I didn't think about them, and then they arrived. I like to take a break every hour. I'm gonna do that right now. Stand up. Come back. Minute and some change. Let's see if we can find the... Meant to do that on the break. I mean, what? Y'all didn't hear shit? You didn't hear a thing? Thanks everybody for hanging around. Gag. Electronic farts. Electronic farts. Break time thoughts. What I thought was, as soon as I stood up, like, oh my god. You know, the better line was E-A, bored. It's in your brain. And then I would have hit him in the head. But I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Damn, that would have been pretty good. Hindsight is 2020. There's always next time. Oh, I'll say the same joke next time. But it won't have the same context. Okay, y'all are gonna have to do the EA thing again. Okay, I need the layup. Set me up. This time I'll get it. Slam dunk. You could do it again. We could pretend. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need your participation. There's no context for it otherwise. Wasn't it just legs? E-A, board. It's in your sprain. The ankle. It's in your leg. It's in your leg. It's fine. It's close enough. Slant rhyme, you know. You don't want to spend more time thinking about it than EA did, because EA didn't take very long thinking about it. We should maybe drink that health, huh? We doing that? Also, I'm going backwards. Wait a second. I guess we're going to Neely's, right? Wait, we were at Neely's. What are we doing with the bar Neely's? What are we doing with this? Investigate. Can I flip it? Maybe I need to. I don't know why I just left that bar. There's probably something I can use it on, or maybe I just start wandering. You know, this is a big old town. I just want to get it out in it and look around. James is about to come down with the Madden curse. Oh shit. Was Mary on last year's Madden? Is that why, you know, or I'm sorry, Madden 3 years ago? Is that what happened? Was she on the cover 3 years back? Oh, hey. I really need a flashlight. EA jorts. Ah, yes, the health drink from the counter at a bar. Yeah. They keep it there for, you know, patrons who've had a little too much. Okay. I don't know. If there's anything else in here, I can't really see it at the moment. Gotta get a torch. I love health drink. What's your favorite flavor? Do you like small, medium, or large? Orange? Orange is pretty good. It's the original, right? I'm just gonna kill everything out here. We don't need to. E A T. I'm eating shit. This is how we get the bad ending, too. Look at me go. Look at me go. Okay, part of me was like, are they gonna let me smash all these windows and go into all these shops? Yes to the first, and no to the second. I'm about to get really excited, though, but you could not possibly traverse past these antique lamps. Like, he could do it if he wanted to, but he doesn't want to, because he might knock one over, and that's an antique. That's... it'd be a shame. Scuff that up. I love lamp. You should consider making an X in the style of the other Sega emotes for no reason. I don't know, I can't think of any possible usage. Let's see. You got the G and the A for sure. S and E. And then adding an X to the mix. Don't you think that's kind of like a waste of an emote spot? X is a very like seldom used letter. Based on the other letters that we've got there. I just can't think of what else, like what you'd be spelling with that. Alright, it really is time to not look at your map. It's time. How do we do it? I don't know, actually. Oh, R1. Wasn't even enough. Because I just, I don't even need to get close to these things. I could just happily wander around, checking the trash elsewhere. No? He's not getting in. Well, maybe. No, not through blinds. There's no way. There's no way we're getting through those blinds. We get all tangled up, you know? Game, are you not watching me? Are you not watching me go? Oh shit, I guess I'll get the EA prep for the next attempt. Yeah, you can just keep dropping it. One of the times I'll seize on it. We'll get it. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Well, we can do this better. Oh wait, it's not R1. What was it? How did I do that? It's triangle. I guess I hit a bunch of stuff all at once. Okay. GE. Could be Benny's emote slot. Good. I'd love to find a spot for him. He deserves to have a home here on Twitch as well. Do you know how expensive it is to repair those windows? Yeah, well, we'll leave the Barneely token as a sorry. You know? It'll be fine. Go down, Neely's, have yourself a drink. You'll feel better about the whole situation. Okay, so I couldn't get in here. Did I try? Didn't. Let's be a little bit more like methodical about the way I'm going through this town. One thing this game is already, like, I don't know how it's going to turn out to be as a entire experience, but what it's doing well already is, like, I'm in an abandoned town and I can go into all of these buildings. Not like every single one of them, but so far, like, the amount of buildings I'm able to... I didn't know I could do this. I was going to be able to do this. I am very pleasantly surprised that I can just smash all these windows and get into these places. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise. Again. Ooh. The scraping noise. Sounds like y'all need to sharpen your razor blades in this barber shop. People are coming in for a hot shave and they're getting razor burn. If you're hearing the scraping. That fridge was unlocked. You didn't have to break it open, James. Can we listen to Limp Bizkit break stuff? Dun-dun, dun-dun. Y'all know the rest. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked up. Everybody sucks. I don't really know why, but you want to justify bashing all these windows up. Questions about the way that flyer was designed. Thank you for the Sonic emotes. I love that. That's Aurelia's, right? That's incredible. Hello, June Taco. What's going on? Happy burger. Happy burger. Don't justify ripping someone's head off. Yes, perfect theme song for heading to work. Absolutely. Trying to get hype. This is a Limp Bizkit mix in general. It's not a bad way to kick it off. Listen to that in like your earbuds as you're heading out the door, and then you get in the car, and then it's a little on the nose, but you do go for rolling. You know, you do go for rolling as you drive, even though it is an obvious pick. Sometimes the obvious picks are like they're that for a reason. Whoa, hey, so you're closed. gotta get better at this monster hunting thing. It's not going well. Shout out to the Roll and music video. I don't really remember it. I remember they were driving, right? Is it just them and like what are they in? What are they rolling around in? Shit, you're still stomping around. Wait, right, I have a dodge. And I'm not using it at all. I was just thinking, like, there's gotta be a way to defend and, like, not eat so much shit. And, there is. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Listen to that Limp Bizkit. Don't let anyone judge you. Happy Burger, what you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Rollin'. Hey, Lunky Boy, what's going on? Silent Hill 2, James's Revenge. Hell yeah. Have you played this? I have another drink? I do. Alright. Incidentally, just one day before the September 11th attacks and collapse of the World Trade Center on September 10th, 2001, Limp Bizkit received a letter and a fruit basket from the Port Authority of New York and New Jersey, thanking them for featuring the Twin Towers in the video and congratulating the band after the video had won the VMA for Best Rock Video at the VMAs on September 6th. Limp Bizkit fun fact of the day. Whoa, I don't remember that at all. Okay. And is that why I don't remember the video? Did they pull it down? Or just stop showing it for a while? Oh. James, I didn't even see that. You're just ready to go for it. You're always ready to go for it. This is the beginning of the game, yeah. It just started like an hour and 20 minutes ago. It's first time for me. I played the original, but not this. I played the original and the remastered version, although I didn't finish the remastered version on Xbox 360. I don't know why. It was like such a good version of the game. I loved how everything looked and performed, and the voice acting, the change in cast. I mean, Troy Baker. I mean, man doesn't miss. I only played the PS2 version a lot. Yeah. So, big fan, I take it. How do you feel about the series as a whole? Have you played most of the Silent Hill games? I've only played 1 through 4, and I've never finished 4. And then I played the short message that came out last year. But that's it for me. I want to check out, I think it's Shattered Memories. Is that the Sam Barlow one? I want to check that one out for sure. This is like moon landing is a fake meme. We got into the lore of 9/11. Can we do one with Chuck Norris? It is completely legitimate. I've beaten 1 through 3, never beat 4. I beat Homecoming and Origins. How'd you feel about those two? I've seen a little bit of one of them. I don't know which one. But a streamer I like was playing one of those Xbox 360 ones. And, or at least playing it on that console. Not the time. Not the time. James, put the fucking map away. Jesus. They can't get me in here though, right? This is. They would never. They would never. Jesus Christ. Can we knock this over? That we can't let that stay there. It's way too scary. Hello, don't let the enemies give you a Lejeune hug. I'm trying. They've been hugging me quite a bit, though. And just spitting nasty stuff on me. Welcome in. How you doing? How is the composing going? I'll believe you, but I'll Google it later. Heading to work after I put these shoes on. Do you have your Limp Bizkit going yet? Are you waiting till you get in the car? Doesn't look like the Rollin' music video got banned, but Break Stuff did from Clear iHeart. Really? What was in that video? I don't remember that video either. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. But I want to say, like, Limp Bizkit, I don't think I was watching a lot of music videos. I didn't have MTV at that age. So, maybe that's why I never really saw a lot of those videos. Which is, whoa. Congrats on the old map. Thank you for the eggs. Origins is great for a weird PSP game. Oh, that was on PSP originally? Or is it only on PSP? That got ported to other stuff, though. Is that right? Is that on home consoles? Just okay story-wise, but I enjoyed gameplay and visuals. Okay. I'd like to check it out if it's something I can... I want to go through the ones I haven't played. Maybe not all of them. That's a lot of games, but... I want to do some more Silent Hill in the run-up, because I'm very excited about F, and I want to play that when it comes out. I don't know how it's going to be, but it's already kind of my shit with the setting. Alright, so we really didn't find anything good in here, huh? It was the drink, but are we sure there's no... One of these prominent locations has to have a flashlight or something, right? Although, I don't remember in the original game when you get the flashlight. It might be, like... Is it in the apartments? Okay, am I safe in here? In my menu? Like, oh, because you pull it out. Next map. I'm trying to read my map. Just woke up from a sleeping pill session. Do you feel rested? I'm a big Silent Hill 1 fan. It's nice seeing those characters again. That's, yeah, okay. They're in that one? That's cool. I do like the first game a lot. Are you excited about the remake of the first game? And thank you for lurking, Heart Taco Raider. Hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for coming in. 10 stream streak, hell yeah, you roll, thank you. This is a message about having a 10 stream streak. This is a line, dialogue from me, thanking you for sending me the message about your 10 stream streak. I really appreciate it. You can fuck right off. I didn't really care about this game's announcement, but F got me hyped. I'm not a remakes guy, but I'm glad this one came out pretty cool. Yeah, I'm always, it depends. It depends on the game, and, the podcast I do, we talk about adaptations and sequels and spin-offs and things like that. So we're doing a month on Silent Hill, starting in September. So I'm playing it for that. I want to play it anyway, but my co-host has never played a Silent Hill game, so this is going to be his first experience. And he doesn't have a lot of, like, he only has a PS5, and he doesn't have a computer that can really, like, he only has a work laptop. So I can't really get him to, like, play anything by way of, like, emulation. He doesn't have retro consoles, so we try and think of things like when we do games that he can play on PS5. So this seemed like a natural thing to do, and yeah. My Photoshop adventure request was, dude, where's my Nebuchadnezzar? That's very good. How close are you to me? I need to find a safe place to look at my map. Y'all aren't giving me one. Let's pop in here. Do they come in through windows? Yes, but sometimes they go through the wrong window? What an idiot. Shit, he heard me. I meant, oh god. I mean, you're a very smart creature to toy with me in such a way. It was very intelligent. It was a very intelligent thing you just did. Will you leave me alone in the bar? Let's try this. God. Okay. It was beautiful. Hell yeah. Just like the Break Stuff music video, just a bunch of people cheering and some skateboarding. Features Tony Hawk's then child. Really? But not Tony Hawk, just Tony Hawk's kid. So Silent Hill 1 is getting remade. News to me, actually. Yeah, Bloober Team announced they're going to do one. So, same developer that did this. I think I have that right. Yeah. That'll be interesting to see. There's a lot more... Maybe. I don't know. I was going to say there's a lot more they can do with that. Like, I want to say it's more open to maybe elaborating on, but... This is my favorite one. I know it will anger me. I hope it's as good as well. I'm trying to think like of a situation where I got angry, because like sometimes I really don't like remakes and what they do with stuff. I want to say it happens more regularly in like movies. I'm trying to think about games, because usually I just won't play it. But I want to say like a bad movie remake can really grind my gears. We should go to the Grand Market and groove in music and Woodside Apartments. Right, we are going to the apartments. All right, let's go straight across Neely Street. Check out that market. Is it really grand? Yeah, I guess I haven't gone over there at all. I haven't really been looking at my map. I've been trying to navigate using natural instincts, and I don't have any of those. What are we drinking? Was it? No, never mind. Super excited for Metal Gear Delta in a week. That's one I'm just not going to play, I don't think. I think even if it was good, I'm not really that interested in it. I hope it is. I hope it gives, you know, people who haven't played Snake Eater a way to enjoy that game for the first time, but yeah, is anyone planning on playing that? I just really can't, like, even when I've seen stuff that looks pretty good, like, yeah, I don't really care. And when I hear things or see things that don't look so good, like, yeah, it's the same level of not caring. Okay, so I can't get in here because this was the market. You just keep running on from it. Anger and control, fear. Okay. Break window first, try door second. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. There's curtains there. Game, again, are you not watching me? Are you not seeing me? And all the things I'm doing here? You can play Silent Hill on a work laptop. I'll send him a totally legit torrent file. Good question. We're getting all RE4 now. Oh, wait, hey. Oh, hey, yeah, groovy music. Yeah, we're here. Groove is in the heart, yeah. Groove is in the heart. Ew. They're vomiting all over these albums. Could be worse. They could be cassette tapes. Like, we could just probably hose that vinyl down and it'd probably be okay. There's not too much acid in that vomit. But if these were cassettes, they're fucking done. Congrats on not committing thousands of dollars of property damage. No Tony Hawk credited. Got Pauly Shore and Derek Jeter. Pauly Shore's in the Break Stuff music video. I'm gonna watch it after this. I was probably gonna watch it anyway. Let's be real, but I'm definitely gonna watch it now. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. I think this is great and gorgeous, and I'm so happy it exists, but I've already seen things about this game that make me annoyed compared to PS2 Silent Hill in the last 10 minutes. Really? What has it been? I would love to know what you've been noticing. I don't have, like, I love the game. I think it's a perfect game. But I haven't played it that many times, you know? I don't have, like, the deep knowledge of it. Or maybe, like, I have a reverence of it, I guess, but, like, I think there's a certain level of reverence you can have, like, if you've gone through it many times, that I just won't be noticing some stuff, maybe some changes they've made. I have a checklist of design decisions that number in the hundreds about why I like my childhood classics, and not checking one of them makes me fly into a blind rage. I get that, that's fair. I don't really play AAA games anymore. I have trouble playing the games I love now, never mind new things. Yeah. What's the last one? Like, you played Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Was that the first one in a while? Has that been, like, the only one in recent memory? I'm exaggerating, but you know. No, I get it. Yeah, for sure. The reveal trailer for Delta was, to this day, I think the only moment that got me angry on stream. Oh, really? What was it? Puke is in your heart. Is that where you keep it? Fun fact of the day. I didn't know that. The long way. The long and broken record. Super glue. We'll save that for later. Vinyl glue. Hey. So I did put that. I put that in my. I did. I filed that away. I didn't even realize I did that. I thought I put it back. Hanging on to that bad boy. That's going to be a good listen once we glue it together. I will admit it's grosser here. Combat is interesting too. Yeah, so far, I don't have any, like, I don't really have any negative thoughts so far. Like, anything that is different, it's like, yeah, it's different. Like, it's a modern, like, it's modern design. And I kind of knew what I was signing up for with that. But I do have the positive, yeah, I like smashing these windows and going in all these shops. Like, it does feel a little bit more like open as a town, and like as a kid who was always obsessed with the idea of going to an abandoned town and being able to just explore everything. That's why I did like a little bit of urban exploration when I was younger. Like Last of Us did that really well. I just love having this area and just like wandering in and out of, you know, abandoned stores and all that. So I do like that so far. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. This is not an excuse to redeem Carnival. That's all I'm saying. It's not an excuse to redeem Carnival. That poster. Somebody's thinking about it. I'm just telling you. It's not an excuse. Not really interested in Delta either. Yeah, I don't really know anyone who is, to be honest. The only people I've heard that are interested are like those who have never played Metal Gear Solid, I think. And they've, like, I've been asked a couple of times, like, is that a good place? Like, should I check out, if I've never played a Metal Gear game, should I check out that new one? That's it. I don't really know who it's for, to be honest, but. Yeah, that was the first new game I played in a very long time, and it was a struggle to get into, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah? I thought you were enjoying it. Did you end up enjoying it? But it was just a struggle to get there? The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. It might be one of theirs. Oh, that's where we're finding the other half. Going back to Neely's, huh? Maybe I'm gonna go in the apartments first. I have a feeling that's where you get the flashlight. I don't know that. I honestly cannot remember where you find it in the original game. But I want to say, I know you have it when you go in there, because oh, I remember. You pull it off of a mannequin. Spoilers. I remember where you get that flashlight. And it scared the shit out of me when I did it for the first time. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Yes, a broken vinyl. Better keep it in your jacket. I mean, it's already busted, so, you know, if we, like, slip and fall, you know, chip a couple more fragments off it, it'll be fine. Once we glue it together, like, turntable needles famously don't pick up on any imperfections in a vinyl record. Like, they have a way of just, like, gliding past, you know, little nicks and scratches and chips and cracks. So it's still going to be a great listen. It's just gonna, like, it's not going to look very good on the turntable as it spins. You're going to see how busted it looks, but it's going to sound fine. We're here. We should probably just go right in. Oh, not. Well. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Ew. Threw up on my new record. I actually think it's cool that it's different from Silent Hill 2 PS2. The only part that I don't like is that the game's official name is Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I was wondering about that too when it's a 2024 game. I don't want to spoil anyone's good time. It does genuinely look great. I don't worry about that. I would love to hear your thoughts on anything you want to say. Positive or negative or just ambivalent. I have no, like, investment in the game being any other way. Like, I'm here to see what the experience is. I hope it's good. I've had mixed feelings on... I've had nothing but mixed feelings on Bloober games so far. I've only played a couple. I did not like the medium, although I thought there were some aspects to it that had major potential. I was very disappointed by that one. But I was a lot more positive on the Blair Witch game than I think generally people were. I quite liked it, at least a lot about it. We gotta leave. Meet me there. The Texan Cafe. Okay, I guess we're going to the Texan Cafe. unless we can stick a record in this keyhole. How do I use my... Oh, you hold... Okay. Kind of like that. So it's a tap of a triangle for the health drink and then a hold triangle for the full syringe. And we just jam it right through our jacket sleeve. That's actually, like, best practice, right? Because, like, it's a grimy-ass found syringe, but if you inject it through your jacket pocket, the fabric of the jacket sort of cleans off the needle before it goes into your skin, and then you don't have to worry about any kind of infection or picking up any kind of disease, because it just wipes it off, or it enters your bloodstream. I enjoyed it while I found it interesting and had things to do. I don't have fun due to my meds, so I need arbitrary goals to keep me invested in games. Yeah, I guess I remember you saying that. I think it's designed primarily for Konami Executive Board. Yeah, you're probably right. Although if they had their way, they just would have made it a pachinko machine, right? I guess we should be thankful that we got anything more than that. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. I guess the new enemy behaviors match the new, much more open world. I can tell it was made with care. It seems like whether or not it succeeds, like the sense I'm getting is they really want to do right by the original game. So I appreciate that. Same thing, like, I really didn't like that newest Mortal Kombat movie, but, like, hearing the creative team behind it and how much they love the source material, it's like, oh, yeah, I think you've all made some bad creative decisions, but I think it came from a place of being genuine fans of Mortal Kombat, so I appreciate that. And it wasn't all bad. There was some cool stuff in that movie, but... What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty obvious thing to happen. I thought I was looking at... Am I coming back here later? I should have checked that first. Do I need to kill you? Do I need to kill you now? So I want to read that. And you're going to make it hard to read that. Okay. Now I'm kind of getting what you should do with them. Like how we should deal with these enemies. Oh no, what? We can't... It's a one and done? But I didn't read it. Get the fuck out of here. The door to... Is that... Did I file away the information? It's not a memo, though. Why don't you just let me look at it again? Alright, Lunky Boy, I'm with you. Fuck this game. Done. Done. I want to look at the message, and I can't look at the message. That's why I went so hardcore in World of Warcraft a few months back. I was making arbitrary goals left, right, and center. Oh, yeah? Were you? I think I remember you saying that. I don't know about Warcraft in particular, but... I noticed right away that enemies are pursuing James much more persistently. Yeah, that kind of surprised me too. Like, I thought I was going to get away with some of the stuff I was doing, and I didn't. And when it followed me into that bookstore, that was cool. That spooked me. Like, this actually is a horrifyingly pleasant surprise there. I really like that. And the way it just, like, slid in over that window and, like, down over the sill and came, like, slithering towards me, that was great. There you are. Okay. It's okay. You can just sand out any defects. Might have mentioned before, I really liked their game Observer, starring Rutger Hauer. I didn't know they did Observer. I've heard good things about that game. I went to play it one time, but I heard good things about this game, and then I saw the game Observation. I was like, oh, that's the game I couldn't remember what I'd heard, but, like, I've heard this recommended. I'm going to play that. And that's a very different game. So I played Observation. I didn't play Observer. I still haven't. But now, knowing it's them, I want to check it out. Surreal CSI cyberpunk horror game. Playing cyber detective in spooky apartment complex. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay. Try and make a point to get to that. I'm in the spirit. I just finished Soma last night and had a great time with that. So, the jacket blocks out the 5G nanomachines. Hey, Zez, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, Bug. Can't stay, but I'm leaving you on lurk. Well, thanks for lurking. Just wanted to wish you a happy day. Thank you. I hope you have one as well. I'm glad you're playing this horror game. It was one of my faves last year. Was it really? Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear that. Take care, amigo. You're the freaking best. Thank you so much for coming in, bringing just all that positivity. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great... Thank you for lurking, and have a great rest of your day. And I'm glad to hear you enjoyed this game. I'm having a good time so far. I just started running. Where is Cafe Texan? I don't know where things are. I don't know where things are. I'm way down here. I'm at Saul Street Apartments. Oh. I checked it off, but okay. This is the RV over here. Okay. Is there anything around the back here? I didn't. Shit. 5G's Wiz would give your stomach Wi-Fi capabilities. What do you think your stomach would do with internet access? That could really be bad. Like, you give your stomach independent access to the internet, and it signs up for, like, DoorDash, Uber Eats, like, every fucking thing. And it's just constant, like, the slightest craving or idea or hankering it gets, and it's just like, that shit's on the way. It's showing up at your door in the next 25 minutes. And you're gonna have to pay for it. No more willpower. No more resistance. When I play Death Stranding, I go in with a goal of making every piece of my delivery business as efficient as possible and wasting as little energy as possible. It wasn't here. Oh. Hundreds of hours of content before even calculating story progression. That's awesome. Soma, nice. Yeah. I really liked it. Did you enjoy that game? Soma did so much right. I loved how much detail there was in painting the whole picture. Yeah, I had a great sense of place in that game. And I loved the way it did the initial reveal of what you are. Being a brain scan, you know? Like, I felt the disorientation going into that. Was it up this way? Yeah, the next... Alright, take a right. It's checked off, though. I mean, that means I got everything there, right? But then it said, like, meet at Bar Texan. Or Cafe Texan. Wait, did I just mix up two? Oh, you know what I did? Oh my god, yeah. I'm so... That's what I did. I was in here, I was like, wait, this is not Bar Neely. This is Cafe Texan, because it felt like a bar. Just not even looking at the sign. Okay, then I know where we're going. Where is where? Oh, it's just right down here. Okay, take a left. I just ran past it. Simon's such a goober, but I liked him too. He was... I've played some games with some truly insufferable protagonists, so he doesn't rank. Like, he's not as bad as half of the Kojima protagonists, especially from, like, the Snatcher Police Knots era. Can't hold a candle to John Protocol in Alpha Protocol. Nowhere close. But, yeah, I didn't like him. And at the end, like, I wondered when I got hit with that ending, it's very bleak. Like, would I have felt more about this if I cared, like, at all about Simon as a person? Like, I objectively empathize with him and his situation. Oh my god. The door is just open, ready to go. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Well, let's get it going. Alright. Download food. Your stomach would definitely download food immediately. How do you think your stomach would go for it? Does your stomach have a favorite delivery app? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Watch Cheers, I think. Your stomach would watch Cheers? Yeah? If it's funny enough, do you belly laugh? Some deep guffaws? Broken record. I'm training a private LLM on my stomach to gain access to my subconscious nervous system. 1 week until I buy a pack of 36 vintage synth instruments with 14.5 thousand presets total. As someone who uses presets, it's an oral nirvana for me. That's really exciting. I can't wait to hear the stuff you're going to make with it. Gillian Seed and Jonathan Ingram are absolute menaces. Who's worse? As I was playing Police, and I was like, I don't know which one of you motherfuckers which behavior is worse, but the fact that it's so hard to choose. Why even choose? I'm not even sure which one is worse. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say Jonathan was pushing it a little bit more. I'm trying to remember what exactly he was doing. The fact that he kept sucking on that cigarette all day long, that unlit cigarette, didn't help. He definitely had like more of a smug, like, I don't know, self-importance about himself. Made it a little bit worse, I think. I mean, Gillian had that too, but I think Jonathan is more sympathetic, and I chalk up his behavior to brain damage from long-term cryo storage. That's true too. Like, his situation, like, Gillian doesn't have an excuse. Like, Jonathan has an objectively sad, trying set of circumstances. That's true. And he's got, I mean, he's the better looking protagonist. He's got that great head of hair, so we might have to give him a little bit of wiggle room because of that hairdo. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe better go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. A blue mullet? Come on, that's true. Swoon. Melt in your mouth, gorgeous. Melting in your mouth like that cigarette is melting in his mouth. Like, he's just in there the whole game. He just won't stop. Jonathan should have carried a plate of nicotini around with him instead. I don't know. They're pretty strict about what you can take up into space. But all right. Let's final record. Half plus glue plus half equals profit. The long way home. The long way home. Yeah, that's going to play beautifully. Look at that smooth set of grooves, just waiting for the needle. Nothing to get caught on. It's going to sound great. Oh. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. I can mess with everything? It said it was missing a button, right? So we don't have everything we need, maybe, to play this? I don't know. How does... Glued together vinyl single? I can only go between these two now? And I get stuck there. Oh. Whoops. There it is. Oh, but there's no 2 button. It's on 2. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? No items. That's not gonna do it. I guess we gotta go to that apartment, huh? Ads in 3 minutes. Why is 3 the only one functioning, though? There we go. 1. Alright, I guess we gotta go get the button. He was never stressed out once, so he never smoked it. That's true, yeah. It looks like the disc is in the machine, right? Oh, excited for this. The part I was impressed by about this game is how much totally different content there is. You remember the PS2 game doesn't solve shit for you? Pardon my French. Oh, no worries about that. Yeah, I like that too. Like, I liked, like, thus far, like, your first interaction with any creature, and it just wanders off in a totally different direction, and you go down through an alley, through a backyard, and, like, through a door and, like, a gate and a fence. Like, that's great. This is new. I don't know what to expect or where we're going, and I have to get my bearings in a new way. And then new puzzles, yeah. Okay, so we did hear that there was no button, and I guess took it with him. But I gathered up what I could, but I still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is, although it might be, he smashed it here. It might be here. It doesn't, like, tell me that he took the button. He just smashed it. So maybe the button got kicked under something? Is it about? I wonder if it's in the back. But then we don't have that key. We can't get in there. Guess we should do this. What? Well, okay. I will say, like, they changed up the save screen a little bit. If you're going to steal something, if you're going to keep something one-to-one, you should have done that. It's perfect. No changes. No notes. As is, please. I'll probably make music today, but I'm not sure what. Anything I make right now for the game jam can't be used for it. But it can be added as a bonus material once the judging period is over in October. I need to get set up and press record more often. I've been having a lot of fun playing baritone guitar lately, but I really need some other people to have fun with music. Oh yeah, I didn't know you played. That's awesome. Do you have any music out there in the world? And if so, and you want to share a link or anything, I'd love to check it out. Alright, so if it's here, it's probably in the back behind one of these locked doors. So but he ran off saying he'd fix everything, so maybe he took it with him. So he did run towards Groovy. But I guess we should go to apartment 9 over by the pharmacy. But wait, that's is it the same apartment building? No, that's Saul Street. Okay. That's a different set of apartments. So that's where I'm going. Not Woodside, Saul Street Apartments. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go. I have a bunch of stuff from like 15 years ago that I'm embarrassed as hell of. Oh, and then same boat. That's all I got too. But right, this is, I mean, I came down here before. Also, something's about to get me. Something's about to get me. Oh, you know what? I read that map wrong. Never mind. That was the issue. I thought I was coming to look at some apartments, and then I got scared and ran away, and then I went in the wrong direction. And I just didn't go back, because I had the idea to check out that apartment building earlier. And then I just got distracted. Yeah, we gotta take a left up here. Oh, man. Maps are hard. Maybe I should just, you know, you might be in ads right now. Maybe I'll wait on these comments, and maybe I will take an hourly break. I'd like to get some more ice for this ice water right here. It's very hot. Even though we're a little cooled down playing this spooky game at night, it's still pretty hot. I'll be right back, like a minute. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. And welcome back from Adland, anyone who was stuck there. So, you mostly just play for your own fun these days? That's what I do too. Most of the music I recorded with my band was like, it was in the MySpace era. And then just like on physical CDs, so I can't even like, if anyone were to ask, it's like I don't, unless you were, I couldn't even, if they were here with me, it's like it's back in America and in storage, but yeah, thankfully probably not easily accessible, so I get that. So for me too, just hobby these days. Sase, are you feeling the Sega swirl? You feeling it? I got a cheap Dan Electro baritone, but I really enjoy it. That's awesome. This is from the first EP I ever did. Okay, cool. We got a nice review in a 90s rock revival zine. Oh, hell yeah. Gnarly. I will give it a listen. Panic in Eden. Nice. We have much heavier stuff, but I don't think it ever got on YouTube. Okay. Well, if you ever track it down, I'd love to hear it, because I like heavy stuff. I don't see Siren on your cleared games list. Have you played it off stream? I've never played Siren. Should I? Saucy, Art of Saucy. Recommender of the game Rule of Rose. Which I am so glad I played. But am I in for a more or less frustrating experience than that game was? Because a streamer I really like, Goron Megazord, was playing Siren, and I watched some of it. It's like, this looks very difficult and frustrating. Goron Megazord loves Siren. Yeah? I wasn't sure. It seemed like it. I didn't watch the entirety of that playthrough, but I was in there for some. I was in there at some moments when Goron was a little frustrated with some of the like obtuseness of the game and just like the sheer difficulty of it. So I wasn't sure. It might have scared me a little bit. Maybe I should check it out. I do like that era of horror game. Siren is kind of unforgiving compared to Silent Hill in my opinion. Yeah, but you like it? Considering the things I currently have queued up, I probably won't get to it this year. I have a lot of horror games I want to play. We'll see. We're starting early. It's August. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Check it out. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. For a second here, like I just, in my peripheral vision, the shape of that, the front of that, I was like, this kind of looks like a Japanese Super Famicom. Just a little bit. Top of that. It's a little too bright, a little too white, but I don't know. I don't know. The more I dig into this vintage Vault 4 online, the more I want it. It would solve my drum machine problem too. Yeah. Apartment number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My radio's telling me something's alive. Number 2. There it is. There it was. This is great. This is just a great environment. Running down this very dark hallway and the illumination coming in to that like translucent door. That's great. And the texture on that, look at the texture on this. I love that. Yeah, James grunts with approval as well. I can run my Groove Shaper plugin through it too, so I can play vintage drum machines with Indian or Middle Eastern polyrhythms if I wanted to. That's super cool. Okay. Nice. Green Pharmacy. Relevmint. Burlman. Salprazonex. Imatnelmid. $451.67. Oh yeah, that's a little easier to read. We love our for-profit healthcare system, do we not? Is your medication safe? Once I get the vintage Vault 4, though, no more fucking plugins. Yeesh. Alright, is that all we're getting? Just a syringe? Just a loose syringe? That's it? And this was blocked. Okay. And I can't take this. I want it. I want it. I don't really need it though. Alright, upstairs. there you are. Are you able to take a high quality recording of you playing the middle note on your koto? I don't know. I could try. I honestly have never, because I haven't done a koto stream yet. You know, it's something I thought about doing, but I haven't actually ever. Oh, we got something in here. Gone to the trouble of like playing around with miking it to see how it even sound for potential stream. Something I just kept putting off. Let me see. If there's anywhere that I could do it, it would be in this room. Like, I don't have a pickup or anything for it, right? So I'd have to mic it. But I record the podcast in here, so I actually have a lot of, like, not, you can't really see it, but there is, like, a substantial portion of the walls covered in, like sound dampening tiles to help with that. So yeah, let me see what I can do. But what note do you want? Like the middle note? Because actually the way that you know the koto though, right? Like they all have a movable bridge. So I could really, you know, like all those strings can be tuned to the same pitch depending on where you move the bridge on each individual string. If you played the middle note and sent it to me, I could put it in a sample one and then pitch it around the keyboard. I could layer Lejeune Koto with my Koto libraries. That would be cool. Okay. I don't know if it's a very cheap Koto. I bought it at a junk store for 1,800 yen, which is crazy. That's like $15 at the time. And I took it to my Koto teacher and I was like, I don't know if I can use this. But I had just started taking lessons. Like, I thought maybe we could restring it and see if it's enough. Like, since I'm just a beginner. She's like, I think this is fine, actually. It's just, like, really dirty. And we cleaned it up. And then, like, you have to get most of your Koto goods from, like, a traveling salesman. There's no, like, stores that sell it around me. So, when he finally came, it's also, I've never tried to restring it myself. It's very involved to try and restring a Koto. So, he always restrings it for me. But yeah, it worked fine. But it doesn't have the greatest quality of sound since it was such a cheap instrument. What do you think of Silent Hill F combat with the implementation of counterattack, stagger, and stamina bar? I didn't even know that was all in Silent Hill F, to be honest. This is new information. I really haven't looked much into it. Like, I saw the one cinematic trailer that kind of just showed the setting and, like, the sort of floral blooming out of the face. I was like, that's all I need to see. Maybe it's not all I need to see, but like I've decided I'm gonna play this game, so I'll just probably avoid information or like watching more trailers and just jump in. That's interesting. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I didn't know any of that. The absolute middle note, whatever it is, would lead to more pitch consistency across the whole keyboard. I mean, Koto streams, one of these days I'll finally do it, but I guess I gotta do some art streams first. I'd like to do one this year, maybe. Let's see if I can get it finally done. Yeah, the Beat's mocking me. Like, you won't get that done. You're not gonna get to that. Yeah, okay, I could, like, I'll look at some different tunings. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, I don't know, but, like, the note that's most generally, because there are a bunch of different tunings, but there's some more traditional, and I could just, yeah, go for the middle note. 7th string, and play that. Honestly, I fucking love the sound of cheap shit in a composing environment. Okay. One of my favorite synths is called Emisynth. It's a collection of old, mostly broken Soviet children's synths. They can barely stay in pitch and sounds broken and very inconsistent. Ooh, that does sound good though. Yeah, okay. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Ooh, that's a very good note. We've got some very good notes so far. That's a very good one. All right. I'm impressed with how they've elaborated on the foundation of this game so far. I'm not gonna lie. I like what I'm seeing. I'm liking these new little flourishes, little additions. That might be in the original game. I don't know. That's new to me. Is that it? Oh, shit. Wait. No, we can't go out that. Can't go out there. Okay. You've heard it a lot in my music already. You just haven't been able to put a name to it until now. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Now I'll keep an ear out for it. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Well. Could use that. Too bad you can't summon Godsmack to fix the stairs for you. You know they would just break it further. They wouldn't fix shit. They'd knock out the remaining boards. Once recorded guitar for a friend that wanted my guitar playing on his really precise piano stuff, specifically for my equipment's slightly jank sound. I love that stuff. Yeah, there's a Jack White quote. I love when my guitar is out of tune. There was a cool, did y'all ever see this? I'm trying to remember the name of the documentary. It was The Edge from U2, it was Jack White, and it was Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin. And I mostly just watched it because of the Jimmy Page portion, but I like Jack White. I don't really like U2, but it was cool just like, you know, these three very high-profile, famous guitarists talking about their approaches to the instrument. But I remember one of the things, it like starts out just like filming Jack White like hammering a bunch of shit together on his porch or whatever to make like this random ass little instrument. I thought that was pretty cool. And if I'm honest, my slightly jank playing, that's awesome. I mean, I dig that too. I listened to, I mean, my band was like really trashy, like experimental, kind of math rock adjacent. But a lot of noise. And I like a lot of that stuff. I love like Deer Hoof and, I don't know, Blonde Redhead, especially their older stuff. Like, I like their newer stuff better, but their older stuff is more like just dissonant and noisy, and like Sonic Youth inspired. Ooh. Okay. Redacted. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. Redacted. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Quick stop at Texans, and then we mosey. Hit that old dusty trail. There's always time for Texans. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this glorious TV. I'm taking this. Oh, I'm taking this. It probably doesn't have like native composite inputs though, does it? This is probably RF only. That's like the best we can hope for is RF only, yeah. It's a good contrast. The pitch variance would lead to a nice variety of sound. Guitars are imperfect instruments. The more people embrace this, the more fun they have typically. To have a perfectly in-tune guitar, you need to have a very weird fretboard. That's a good point. And I think increasingly, like, I don't know, I feel like in the arts, like, we're in an era of just, like, everything can be replicated and done perfectly, in perfect precision, with, like, digital tools, and now, like, AI in a lot of ways. So, like, I feel like people are craving the human touch and texture, and things that evoke that, you know? Oh, are we not going toilet this time? Are we going mystery hole in the wall? Or are we gonna go toilet too? He just loves sticking his hand into shit like this. He just can't get enough. Oh, you love it. Don't make that face. Don't. We know. We know how you really feel right now. It's number 2. This was supposed to be in the toilet. Even when we're not digging in a toilet, we find a number 2. I'll be here all week. No, I won't. This is the last stream until Friday. Alright, we got another door here. Took a long time, but now I like the way that some strings are slightly sharp and harsh when I get too excited. Yeah, that sounds great to me. This is the 3rd time you've stuck your hand in a random hole this week, huh? What? Who? You counting? Who's counting? I'm not counting. 3? It's the problem with Nutella. It just gets everywhere.
Yeah!
You beat nose. GGs are powered by Nutella. I still like to improve the technique to mitigate it somewhat, though. Yo, weird. James, there is a sink. No, it probably doesn't have any running water, but, like, you didn't try. Didn't even try to wash that off. Oh, I mean, we knew there were no steps, but there's no fucking steps. Eway bird? Eway. A Chinese bird of some type. Eway. I've started tuning less between takes when I'm recording guitar solos. Yeah? Eway. Oh yeah, for single string stuff, you can just wiggle it. Lunky Boy, anybody who wants to answer. Do you have any favorite guitar players? Anyone you emulate in your playing? Any particular sources of inspiration? I feel like, hold on, I know I'm like halfway down this ladder. Now that I'm moving on out here, like, I just felt like there was maybe a nook and or a cranny. Well, that's a lot more than a cranny, but that's what I was thinking about, I think. It's like, I just would really love, yeah, there's nothing else here. We could take some smokes, though. Another health drink if there were to be one. Doesn't look like there is, so we'll just... We could drink the Wounded Soldiers, though. I don't have the same skills, but I really like David Gilmour and Mick Ronson. Probably sound more like Sid Barrett and Johnny Thunders, though. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I dream of David Gilmour, but in practice, I'm Sid Barrett. But hey, these days Roger Waters would rather have you than David Gilmour. He'd rather have Sid back. Maybe that was always the case, but I just work with what I got. Never be a serious lead guitarist, but I like being able to be expressive on it. Yeah, that's awesome. It was Neely's bar. It's just right up here. Just right here. And this is gonna wake up the whole town, isn't it? Okay.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
I was thinking about Sega Genesis that I had at home. How I'd rather be playing NHL 94 with the boys, but it was date night, you know, and you gotta put your relationship first sometimes. Hey. Okay. Not considering Johnny Thunders either, by the way. I think their styles are cool as hell. Oh yeah, I didn't take it like you were. Yeah. And I think you can maybe, I don't know, acknowledge that like some musician has like greater technical proficiency or like on certain metrics is like maybe the better guitarist in some ways, but you might find the others playing more compelling or like more emotionally resonant or whatever the case is, right? Otherwise, we'd all just like be listening to what, like Yngwie Malmsteen or, you know, John Petrucci and like nothing else. They're just much more realistic goals for me. Yeah, for sure. I still find it funny that that guy last month on Shrooms obsessively kept telling me I play like Eric Clapton. Do you think there's any basis for that, or was it just like he wanted to? I don't know, like he wanted to give you a compliment, but like he just doesn't have any top of mind guitar players. That was the most famous good guitarist he could think of. I'm expecting a less somber dialogue and you get jumped or something. Oops. Yeah, you definitely ruined the moment in the best way. Thank you. Hey, what's up, folks? What's going on? One of my faves and one of the only horror games I'll play. Really? Hope you're well, June chatters. I'm great. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks so much for coming in. The original is a favorite or the remake? I'm curious if you want to tell me more. I like Zappa because it has a great mix of expressive, technical, and constantly experimenting. I actually liked his improvised solos more than most of his music. Yeah. For some reason, I've had a Zappa song stuck. It's because I was playing Illusion of Gaia, and every time I saw a snake, for some reason, I just kept thinking, baby snakes, late at night is when they come out. And now it's lodged in there. I don't really know. I don't really analyze other guitarists. I'm too busy writing my own material all the time. Sunbody, Coelacanth, OG of course. Yeah, I figured you meant that. I love the OG as well. Did you play the remake? I actually, I have very positive thoughts so far. It's very early, but I'm having a great time. I think I'm just excited. Like, I love this game. I don't replay games a lot, especially if I've played them at all recently, and I just streamed Silent Hill 2, the original, last year around Halloween. So it's like giving me a way to engage with a world and a series of events and a general atmosphere and vibe, but in a new, fresh way. And that's very exciting to me. Okay, wait. Yeah, what are we doing with you? What are we doing with you? You're gonna help me reach something, or I pushed it in the wrong direction. I thought I was going for this window. I don't know why I thought I was going for this window. There's a door that leads to... James, why was that your thought process? We're gonna blame it on James. We're gonna throw him under the bus. I know it hurts to throw such a lovely, just lovely man under the bus, but we're gonna place the blame at his feet. NHL 94. I'm greeting you a text. Okay, yeah, Baby Snakes rules, doesn't it? It's such a good song. Hope you're well. Yeah, hope everyone's well. Seems like everyone's pretty well this evening. Well, my evening. I think the remake is generally well done. I have some small gripes, but it's mostly the media studies brain. Yeah, I also struggle with modern horror because graphics got too good. Yeah, I think the same thing. I think PS2 was as good as I need a horror game to look, honestly. But that said, this game is very pretty, and I am appreciating that quite a bit. But yeah, it's like a little too... like, the enemies are very creepy thus far. I can't wait till we see some stuff that's coming our way. I'm curious how it's gonna look, but yeah, like it's grimy, it's nasty, but it's just something about like you're saying, the visual fidelity. You know, it's just a little too slick and shiny. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Did y'all hit Cafe Texan before you left? Well, there's always time for Cafe Texan. Gotta load up. Gotta load up for you, Mosey. Before we do that. In the remake, James will finally be exonerated. It's time people learn the truth about how he was slandered. Mr. Red Eye, who was in here earlier, and might still be here, I don't know, told me an amazing bit of lore about the original game, which I didn't know, which is that the model for Mary's body is in the trunk of the car in the original game. Did you know this? You laugh, but I picked up a lot of SNES games, and NHL 94 was in there. That's why Silent Hill 1 still spooks me the hardest. The brain fills in all the gaps in visuals. Yeah, I love the PS1 as well. I think they can accomplish different things in horror. Definitely the PS1 is just intrinsically spooky because it, like you're saying, it obscures so much. There's so much undefined. And like already so many games that aren't scary just still have like a spooky vibe because you're just looking at these like often like eyeless, like the way they just like map the textures onto this PS1 character model, and it's just like kind of general like divots in the face with like a darker flesh tone, and then just like this like mouth that's not moving, you know, and like the draw distance and the fog and the darkness, and just like the grain. Yeah, it's just like kind of creepy. And so if you just use that as a foundation to try to make an actual scary experience, you're there. But then you can't actually achieve certain things, and I feel like the PS2 was a very good balance. I love it all, but yeah, I think I find Silent Hill 2 a little bit more compelling than Silent Hill 1, like in terms of like artistic design, but sort of like talking about two of my favorite things and favorite aesthetics. Like, why choose? Also, that's why are we not stomping? Because you're not hitting the button that you used to stomp, and that explains that. The spraying, puking enemies are legitimately grossing me out. It's real nasty, yeah. This jacket, though. This jacket. He must have, like, sprayed some kind of like finishing like coating on it, because I don't know, everything's like he's got a little bit of blood on the back there, but most of it's just sliding right off. I'm very impressed. I laugh because of Elijah Wood. Will you ver Vigs? I don't know if I know this reference, sorry. Trying to think. I'm going like, oh, geez, instead of, yeah, I've definitely gone, oh, several times now. I consider Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 to have heavy horror elements. Yeah. Honestly, as a kid, some of those, yeah, kind of spooky down there. You just like, you know, nothing but the whirring mechanical, just like of Mega Man just stomping along, and then just like the little Reaver bot just pops out from around the corner. This is kind of creepy. I will second that. I can't play those in Japanese. Rest in peace. Oh wait, what is? Oh, did I miss a comment? Maybe. Oh wait, what's in? Sorry, what's in Japanese? I have a plate of sliced hot salami sausage now. Hell yeah! I hope it's good. Hope you enjoy. What? You never know? You never know? What don't I know? Did I just try and do something that you could do in the original game? I don't know. I never know. I don't know what that's for. I guess it would tell me if I brought it up. Am I about to show anything about myself that I don't want to show? Maybe I'll look at it later. I think I have some identifying information on here. I don't remember now on the PlayStation home screen. Like really effective horror beats, but it's just horror that happens to be there in the design rather than the game designed to be a nightmare. Yeah, yeah. What that was my first thought, but anything specific in Mega Man Legends? I love those games. Hey, here's the car. I feel similarly. I feel like it relies a little less on the jump scares, but maybe nostalgia colors that. The thing that like really gets me in Silent Hill 1, I think one of the scariest things in the entire game actually is, I'm sorry I'm going to mess this up. I don't know the game that well. But the nurse character, when you find her and she's just like so beside herself with fear, like the way that she's breaking down, crying, like I'm just so scared. I'm so scared. And like the way that she's like just communicating that like scares me as the player. Like it makes me more frightened of the world than like anything I've actually witnessed myself, just like seeing her response to it. We'll never get past this. Sorry, James. No, you couldn't move them. They're not on wheels, and there's no way we're climbing them. So this is not the car. It did end with 06, but you know what? It was maybe a different color. It was also maybe not here. I'm kind of just wandering around again. It's a greenish blue. It's greenish blue. Well, that's not what we're looking at. Now is it? Can we smash it though? Yes. Yes. Game good. Game good. What? Wait. Maybe I gotta keep smashing. Maybe I gotta keep smashing. There goes Sealcamp, showing off his girthy snacks again. Yeah, see, that's where you differ. You like to show me photos of sausages that need more girth, that are like just little weenies draped over a cake of rice trying to pass itself off as sushi. That's the kind of thing that you like to share in this chat. Just conveyor belt, little piss poor links dangling off either end of a nigiri. Also, fixed camera angles. A lot of those older games kind of changed the vibe. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, did you play Crow Country? Oh! I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even know what I got. Hurry, James, get to the storm shelter. There's a twister. There's a twister heading our way. I need to look at my map. And it's going to be blowing all over the place. Wait, no. What I want to look at? I want to look at what I just picked up. Woodside Apartments key. That's what it was. Okay, an old-looking key. Attached note says Woodside Apartments. We're going. We're going to get the flashlight. And then we'll have nothing to be scared of ever again, because we'll have our flashlight, our trusty little torch, at our side at all times. And it'll be great. There'll be no more scary monsters. Just wait. Just you wait. I had James's haircut like 2 months ago, and now I'm sitting here with a mullet. What the fuck happened? It sounds like you improved your situation and circumstances. That's what I'm hearing. I'm a little jealous. There are two things I'd like to have. I'd like to have a mullet and like just a big handlebar mustache. But I have like a big gap here where I just don't grow any facial hair. And so like the mustache on its own. That wasn't the punchline. Some earnestness. I was trying to be vulnerable and open for a moment. You just treat it like a big fucking joke. I don't know if this is right. I need to look at my map. Just look at your map. Just look at your map. Don't assume you're going the right way. Because you probably aren't. You're not. You're not at all. Okay, but we just go to the end, like back out, and then take a right. Cialis snacks. Cialami. Gorlami. Gorlami. Cials. That's what the hip call it. Just popping a few Cials. You know how it is. It's gonna be one of those nights. No, just my copy of NHL 94. Oh, okay. Sorry. It makes sense. It threw me for a second. Got it. So that is a Japanese copy of NHL 94? Is that what it was? Close that door. Nice and cozy. Reach Woodside Apartments. What is the link? Let's take a look. Elijah Wood is asked if he wears wigs. Oh, I don't know if I know this. I'll check it out, though. Thank you. I'll enlighten myself. The scene in one of the subgates where Mega Man is going down in the elevator talking to Roll. They're having a conversation about the danger and disturbing ancient technology. Her voice on the radio gradually breaks into static and then screams of concern. At the bottom of the elevator, there's a surprise boss fight against 3 robots that look like giant skeletal dogs. I know exactly where you're talking about. Yeah. There's a couple times. I want to say it's like when you first start the game too, right? It's kind of spooky. Because, like, and maybe it's even more just, like, throughout the game, but, like, I want to say she's coming in and out on the radio in, like, that very first dungeon. when like the game first begins. But that's a great pull. It's a great reading of that. Yeah. Okay. We're finally here. It feels like the game was massively expanded up until this point. But of course, I just wandered around for nearly 3 hours. So it might just feel a lot bigger than it actually was. But I had my fun out there. That's for damn sure. Also, the entire Fire Ruins and Mega Man Legends 2. I need to revisit the second game because I don't know the second game as well. And I haven't played it in many years. But I don't know if I remember those off the top of my head. Maybe if I saw them, though, I would know exactly what you're talking about. I've had nightmares about both. Nothing beats scary media from childhood. Yeah. Not to talk about it too much, but the podcast I do, one of the recurring show themes we do is like revisiting stuff. We call it Phobia Goria, and we take an adult look at things that scared us as children, and it's usually something ridiculous. And my most recent one was the Ewok Adventure. That scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. And as an adult, I still found it quite unsettling. Of course. Jame. Oh yeah, the video is a 30-second interview with Elijah Wood, source of the amount. Okay. This is quite different, yeah. Yeah, that was all very different, which I like. Normally things are listed as hot. I don't find them very hot. That salami was an exception to the rule. Had to get a Dr. Pepper to wash it down. How did the Dr. Pepper deliver? Was that the right prescription from Dr. Pepper? Because in my experience, like colas and sodas in general, spicy food, like they don't usually help me too much. But I'm glad it worked for you. Congrats on making it to Dungeon 1. This is gonna rule. Nothing like carbonated Cialis to intensify the heat. Mine are all still scary. Yeah. Got any other good ones? Cialis is like Mario Party, but for your penis. No items. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First is the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Penguin. Handgun ammunition. You want fatty dairy and breads for spicy food? That's what I was saying. Like, yeah. A soda really wouldn't. If it's real spicy, I'm going to save that for later. It's one of the rare instances, like, I will consider milk. I'll think about it. Still hope we don't have to go there, but you're up for consideration, milk. Milk, you're up for consideration. It's spicy enough. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Nice. Okay. Not gonna be that easy. I can remember scenes of sudden brutal violence from a few JRPGs. I found it since in film, TV, and books, but I think JRPGs like Xenogears and others were my first exposure to really brutal violence that was narratively real. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about stuff that, like, at a very, very young age, like, you know, 5 years old. Like the Ewok Adventure, I was probably like 5. 5 or 6, I want to say. Like being scared by stuff like that, you know, that's just like unintentionally or intentionally scary. And you're just young enough, or like the world is already pretty frightening anyway. But that's a good way to think about it, like just exposure to something like truly like shocking, or horrific. When I was a little older, I started getting into like Takashi Miike films.
Hello?
It's like just getting into Japanese
Anyone
cinema in
there?
general, but like that was sort of an early stepping stone, I want to say. And seeing like Audition, and then moving from that into Ichi the Killer and like the Dead or Alive movies and Gozu and stuff like that. Like, wow, this is fucked up in a way that I've never seen something kind of fucked up in this way. Like this is a man, like a live adult man being birthed out of a woman, or just like really nasty gore and like body horror and stuff. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get our flashlight. As opposed to stylized good guys, bad guys stuff, yeah. I'm trying to think at like that age, maybe a little bit younger, what would have maybe, probably something in games got me. I don't know what it was. These mannequins are pretty creepy. Well done. Well done. Carbonation is something that makes it feel worse. Yeah, that is my experience as well. Later on, I shall air fry my last pork chop. It will be beautiful. I hope it is. Have you prepared any like parting words or a send-off? I guess it's time to stop stalling. Here we go. Oh, it still got me. You still got me, you little fucker. There was a claymation thing on PBS or something. All I can clearly remember was a rowboat that had eyes on it and was secretly alive, and it ate the clay children rowing in it by folding it in half and growing teeth. Holy shit. I've had a lot of trouble Googling it, maybe if I enlist AI. Oh my god, you just reminded me of, like, there was a stop-motion animated film that I saw on TV as a kid, and I still can, like, visually remember it, and it was, like, so kind of similar, like horrifying to me, and I have tried looking for it over the years, and I just, like, my search terms, like what I remember about it is so vague. It's just like fragmentary images, but man, it made such an impression.
He's close.
Speaking of claymation, the Mark Twain Adventures. You ever see that? I want to say we were talking about it in Sethosaur's chat. Someone brought it up one day. Man, I had that movie as a kid. That fucked me up. It's found rare weird video games I remember from me before. Yeah. The legs were boxing with you. I was taking jabs. You're familiar with the Mark Twain stuff? That one is really unsettling. They had some fun making that one. Like, oh, we are gonna terrify an entire generation of kids with this. We're gonna really do some lasting damage. All right, I think I need to have another block of sleep. Sleeping pill is still in my system. Thanks for the McStreamington Bear. Thanks so much for coming in, hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Also, Brave Little Toaster is fucking terrifying. That one gets kind of spooky, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what exactly, but I do remember like the general feeling of unease watching it. Is it time for a syringe? I think it might be, right? Maybe I should have gone for a health drink. I don't know. As an adult, I rewatched it and went, yeah, this isn't okay for 6-year-olds. What the hell? Really? I kind of want to revisit it now. That was Disney, right? There wasn't another animation studio. That was a Disney film, I want to say. I just feel like it's one of those Disney movies that it feels like they almost disowned. Like, you just don't... They tried to, like, you know, push it to the back of the Disney vault. Like, y'all didn't see that. You don't remember that. You don't want to see that again. You don't want it on the streaming service. Forget about it. Good question. Without Googling, I have no clue. Could it have been Dawn Blue? I don't know. Let's find out. Brave Little Toaster. I gotta know. Maybe it wasn't. Hyperion Pictures? Distributed by Hyperion? Is that a Disney-owned joint? Many CalArts graduates, including the original members of Pixar Animation Studios, were involved in its production. The rights to the book were acquired by Walt Disney Studios in 1982. John Lasseter, then employed at Disney, wanted to do a computer-animated film based on it, but was turned down.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, welcome in. Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Sorry, we were looking up information on the Brave Little Toaster. That's what we do. It's too scary. The game is too scary. We got to think about children's animated films. If you're not following Ghost Milk, favorite streamer and channel of mine, thank you so much for the raid. Awesome streamer. Plays stuff in Japanese. Plays great games in Japanese on original hardware with a CRT that you can see on the stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Subbo, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? We're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake for the first time. Anyone played this? Hello, Black Ram GX Gaming. Welcome in. Ghost Milk Raid. Or, according to my bot, Ghost Milk Roid. Yeah? We all roidin'? Is that what y'all were doing over there? Still playing through FF9. Nice. Where are you right now? What disc are you on? I'm a big fan of the 70s, 80s guys who were a little much for Disney. Secret of Nim, Bakshi Films, etc. Yeah, I liked those as a kid too. There's a vibe, there's an atmosphere to those films, and you get it in the live-action fantasy films too. Like, one of my favorite movies of all time that I just watched endlessly as a child was Labyrinth. But that and the Dark Crystal especially has that kind of spooky, you know, kind of like enigmatic atmosphere to it. You know? We got some ads. Man, they hit it just the wrong time. I'm sorry they just greeted all the raiders. Hey, Sepulchre time. What's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. How you been? Haven't played this one yet. Need to beat the original first. Okay. Yeah, you should. I'm having a good time, but you might be in ads right now. Maybe I'll wait. But yes. Watched Wizards recently. It kind of ruled. Wizards 1977. I don't know if I know this one. Let me check that out real quick. I was on ads. Are you back? Welcome back. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even see him going or like creeping up. I would have snoozed him since y'all just came in. Oh, whoa. Is this, I've seen the cover of this. Like, I've seen this character riding this creature. I need to check this out. Yeah? This looks cool. You ever see, what was that? Is it Fantastic Planet? Yeah, Fantastic Planet. You ever seen that one? Yeah, maybe I'll stop talking. We'll let the ads roll. Am I in here all by myself? Is everyone watching? Are y'all watching pleasant, happy commercials? And I'm here in the dark with a flashlight and a board full of nails, and that's it. What did I just get? Shoot. Courtyard key. Oh shoot. I guess we're going out there. I can't, right? Not here. We got to go up and around, I think. Which, actually, down past... We have another stairwell. No, wait a second. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're going back down to the entrance first. Am I reading this right? Let's try it. Alright, officially welcome back from Adland, everybody. Sorry you all had to go there. I wouldn't send you there if I didn't have to. I don't really send you there. It's not that one, huh? Ghost Milk, do you like horror games? Like, how much have you played of the original, and do you like it? It's one of those dirty hippie movies that's not really for kids. Yeah. Have you ever, gotta get going, June? It is late. I should, yeah, I need to get going myself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Yes? Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream, and have a great rest of your night. Hope you're staying cool. I don't know how Kyoto is, but Ibaraki is damn hot this week. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. I do like horror games. Finish the first Silent Hill. Need to finish too. Right on. Well, if you stream it, I will be there because I'd love to watch you play it. Kyoto hot as usual. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're struggling more than I am. Well, stay cool. Thank you again. Lungy Boy, have you ever seen Fantastic Planet? I'm trying to think of, like, weird, kind of psychedelic, kind of unnerving animated films from like the 70s into the 80s. Yard sale, cluttered house, cluttered mind. If it doesn't spark joy, put it out on the yard. Sell it to your neighbors. We can't crouch. Can't read the details. I don't know where to be. I don't know where to go. What time? What can I expect? Oh, hey. 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 James, you can't do that? You're not even trying, buddy. He's not even trying. Do you want to find your wife or not? More penguins? More penguins. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River, as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. No. Come on. Don't make me do it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? These little bugs? These little bugs. These little bugs. It's fine. That's all it was. I was wrong. I was indeed wrong. Sometimes I just turn the radio off, out of ear, out of mind. Yeah, I do too. I wonder about the trade-off. I like that aspect of the game, right? Like having a negative consequence for having it turned on, but I think I have more fun when it's on. Like that situation just now, like, you know, I was feeling the dread and it made me frightened of something that ultimately wasn't there. And there's a certain joy in just, you know, thwacking the shit out of the closet doors because you're convinced there's a mannequin monstrosity. It's actually in here instead. Alright, come on. Come on. Ever since you kind of notice like how much of like a boxing match this feels, I feel like it's kind of leeching some of the terror away because they're just like, yeah, we're moving, we're mobile, you know, we're floating like a butterfly over here. Yeah, I like yelling and screaming in the dark from the radio as well. I remember parents coming down and yelling at me and my friends for screaming at Silent Hill 2 on the TV. That's amazing, like frequently. I'm trying to remember. Silent Hill 3 I definitely played with some friends, at least for a part of it, and that was a lot of fun. It is, like, I get a kick out of this. Like, streaming horror games is one of my favorite things to stream, because I think, yeah, having a collective experience around something scary is a lot of fun. My nephew and I just screaming, "What is that? What is that?" at top volume in the basement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill especially, you know, because, like, I don't know. Like, other horror games of that era, it's like, you know, you scream at the jump scare, but then it's, what is it really in reality? You know, it's probably a zombie or something, or, you know, even if it's something like William Birkin. It's like, oh, that's very creepy, that monster. But, okay, I'm, like, looking at its size and dimensions, and it's got, like, a physicality to it. Like, okay, it's got a big bulging eye. You know? You can start, like, categorizing it and making sense of it as, like, a physical creature. But Silent Hill is literally like, no, what is that? What am I looking at? I don't know. It's just a massive grime and nastiness. Holy shit. And it's coming for me. Same here, yeah. Some of the rooms where you're in zero danger are the scariest. Yeah, for sure. Convinced Silent Hill cursed my PlayStation as a kid. Yeah. Did something happen to your PlayStation after you played Silent Hill? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. We're back at, yeah, yard sale flyer. Okay. Oh. Okay, James, you can reach that. I believe in you. That'd be fun. If you're in the remake, he just, like, snatches it. Like, that was easy. Hey! Oh, you got... Damn it. She got us again. We had like 20-something years to prepare and grab that key before she got to it, and you still were too slow on the draw. It's like we've learned nothing. Definitely had some funky stuff going on with mine. Just scared me even more. Holy shit. So when Eternal Darkness came out, and it's like, look at this game. It fucks with your TV. Makes you things like your device is going haywire. It's like, that actually isn't that spooky. I've lived that with my PlayStation. GameCube can't show me anything I haven't seen before. Damn, I seem to have been attacked by some kind of demon. Kinda thought it was like The Ring. Oh shit. Did that movie scare you when it came out? Was anyone scared of The Ring? Was I just in here? I'm not keeping track. No. Hey. No, wait. This is where I came in initially. Right. I looped back. This is where I climbed in. Okay. Right. We know this door. We know all these doors. Alright. Let's actually look at what we're keeping track of. It was commonplace in my school to put up the Ring promo website on the school computers to jump scare people. Oh, really? That's fun. Okay. Alright, so where we circled it, that's the 5 coins, right? That's by the save point. So we need to go up. Oh, I guess I missed a door there right next to 112. So let's go take a look at that. 109. 110. and then I'm here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. I'm on the wrong dang side. Okay, yeah, just come right. I had super long straight hair and definitely the ring to some friends back in the day. Yeah. That movie was everywhere. Yeah, it was. Climbing out of a lake, etc. I finally watched the OG Japanese movie last year. Not as scary as I thought. More tragic than anything. I had the same takeaway. I remember, like, I didn't really think the ring was very scary. I thought it was kind of neat. I liked the videotape, you know. I liked the weird found footage, and I liked some of the scenes, but overall I just thought it was kind of goofy when it came out. But it really fucked some of my friends up, you know. They were really scared by it. But I was told, like, oh man, but Ningu, that's like so much more psychological and scary. And then I finally saw it, I was like, no, it's not. And it kind of pulls some of the same tricks, like jump scare tricks, but hey, this time we're like really zooming in on like Sadako's eye instead of like something more like, you know, the American remake actually shows you more like horrific, like with just makeup effects and stuff. It was like, you're still doing a jump scare. It's just like a jump scare to like a less potentially scary thing. Yeah. I didn't really get it, but I thought Ju-on was creepier. The Grudge. And then we just come right back around here. Okay. Well, then 100% Grudge was stressful. Yeah. There's some creepy shit in The Grudge. It's not a good movie, but it's got some very memorable scenes. Because, like, that's all it is. It's just a collection of scenes. You know? It's just people being chased by ghosts. Like, there's not a lot of story there. The Ring is actually, you know, a mystery, and there's clues and stuff that they're tracking down, but how did I guess I just gotta go back out and around, because, yeah, I can't get anywhere else over here. But this is blocked. But I haven't unlocked these. I really want a Takashi Miike remake of The Grudge for fun. Yeah? Oh, man. There are a lot of those movies. I started watching them. I watched, like, the 2 short films from, I'm trying to, like, shoot. Takashi something, right? What's the name? But maybe I'm just saying that because Takashi Miike. Or is it Takeshi? And Takashi Shimizu. Yeah, Takashi Shimizu. He had those like student or like short films that are like 3 minutes long. That sort of kicked off the whole Ju-on the Grudge series. But like he's just made so many of those movies. And you see those first two films, like, oh wow, a lot of just like what you would keep doing in all those other full-length feature films are like in this like 6 minutes of content. You just really found a couple ideas and like sort of visual like ghost designs for like makeup effect, and just really loved it and just kept doing it, you know. So it'd be cool to see someone else take the helm, bring something else to it, because there's some really cool creepy stuff there. Sometimes my problem with Miike films is like he's so prolific. He makes films so quickly, and I like the rawness to them. But even some movies I really like Ichi the Killer, like there's something about like the texture of hastily made, but like physicality to production. But like with some of those CG effects of just like when Ichi just like slices the dude down in half and like his body just splits apart, and it just looks so bad. And I don't know, that kind of bad effect I like less, you know. I mean, Miike makes like 50 movies per year. Chances are it's gonna happen. Yeah, he's gonna just run out. He'll just start making. He'll make it, you know. It's like that old anecdote, like if you put a bunch of monkeys in a room with his typewriters, do they write Shakespeare or whatever? It's like if you just, on a long enough timeline, Takashi Miike makes everything. He makes everything into a feature film. Every source material. He'll take it. I forgot Miike is making Bad Lieutenant Tokyo movie. Really? Yeah, he churns them out for sure. Definitely not all of them are good at all, but when they hit for sure. Like, he is an important one for me because I got into his films at an early age, and they stick with you. And I was too young to see some of them, probably. Hey, Fight, what's going on? So this guy's like sad or something? He's having a bad time? No, where'd you get that idea? He's fucking stoked. James Sunderland? Dude, he's like, it's date night with his wife, with his best girl. They're going out on the town. They're gonna paint it red. The red is blood. They got so many plans. They're going to take a look at Toluca Lake. They're going to take a looka. Go out on a boat, have a picnic, lunch. Stop by the hospital. Just check in. Make sure nothing's wrong. There's nothing creepy happening there. They just like to get checked up, you know. Whenever possible. We found it. I forgot which movie that he directed, but he ran out of budget for the final scene. The whole ending part was just anime, so there's a jarring transition from live action to anime. Really? I don't know if I know that one. I haven't seen most of his movies, to be honest, because he's got so many damn movies. I've seen like a fraction. And I want to say most of the ones I've seen were like about the same time when I really got into him. Like I've checked in over the years, but it was like Ichi, Audition, Gozu, those Dead or Alive movies, Visitor Q, Happiness of the Katakuris. That one's pretty wild. Aw.
Huh. Quite the artist.
These kids are misbehaving in here. Misbehaving. Need to check. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. I would love to know. We thought Tarantino was being so clever when he pulled that one. Kill Bill. I'll just do this part in anime. It's a cool stylistic choice. Like, no, man. That's poser behavior. Real artists, they do it because they run out of money. And they gotta do it that way. Einsam Blumen. Opus 82.3, Robert Schumann. Ah, yes, I know it well. You playing it on this fine redwood? I remember having to think a little bit on that piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1. We about to get puzzled by a piano. Yeah, what are you going to? Second floor hallway. Okay. First Love, 2019. Not the whole ending, but there's a car jump scene from parking lot. And they just switched to animated version abruptly. Really? Well, I'll be watching this. Hell yeah. I haven't seen anything from him in a while. I want to say the last one I saw was Blade of the Immortal, I think. So I need to check back in. Kill Bill was also formative for me. Yeah, thank God there wasn't Letterboxd at the time, or I would have been an even more insufferable menace. Was that your first Tarantino movie that you saw? Or no, but it was still formative anyway. Pulp Fiction and then Kill Bill. I saw Pulp Fiction first as well, but I think after that I saw Reservoir Dogs. I think I saw everything that was... I definitely did. Because I remember, like, having seen everything by the time Kill Bill came out. Because I was just like, what is this? What is this that I just saw with Pulp Fiction? Like, give me more. Seeing that in Jackie Brown. Everything else. It's a good one. I guess we're done in here. There you are. Oh, that's not the dodge. It's so nasty. Oh shit. Oh my god. He just fucked that up. You know the problem, Megan? I keep thinking I can, like... I don't know why I'm doing it. It's not making me approach any faster. I was like, dodge in there. Like, just slide in there and then get it. But then it delays how quickly you're able to get that going. And it just... It ruins everything. That might just be a bug, but you know what? Yep. I dislike the guy, but appreciate what he's done for film and his commitment to preservation efforts. Oh yeah, I think I'm totally with you on that. Although if I limited myself to enjoying the art of people who I like as people, I would like a lot less art. Because some of the best creators are really just kind of pieces of shit sometimes. Or even like, sometimes it's kind of ethically, like, I don't know, if you enjoy a Kubrick film and then you just read about, if you think about it from like a labor perspective of what he was doing to the people who worked for him, the laborers, the actors, the crew. It's like, well, I love this piece of art you made, but man, I hate what you did to everyone who helped you make it. Exactly. Kind of how I feel about Kojima. Yeah. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of Kojima games for the first time in the last couple of years, and there have been some aspects of those games that truly frustrate me. Like this is awful, and it's not always just like, oh, he's making a commentary on something. You know, sometimes he just reveals a little bit about himself and what he thinks is funny or acceptable. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Anything having to do with pause in Peace Walker, that is not my scene. It's not a hallway, but you never know. It seems to be a hallway. And then it was. Nice try. I don't think so. It's getting close to bedtime. It's past it, but man, we gotta get the Blue Velvet scene tonight, right? We can't go to bed unless we get the Blue Velvet scene. Which I think we're there. We're about to be there. If not, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they rearranged this. Pets under our garden. Pets under our garden. You talking about worms? Keeping earthworms as a pet? That's what Harry and Lloyd are trying to do in Dumb and Dumber. Hey, Frederick. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Suspicious. Tell me you left a drink in the cabinets. Or a syringe. Or nothing. Nothing. Wait, do I want to... Yeah, I guess I'll do this first. Okay. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Golden apple handle? Nah, that ain't gonna work on a Toluca lock. You know what? If you are a manufacturer of locks in this town, I want to say you should just call it, or like a locksmith, you gotta call it Talaka, right? You gotta call your shop Talaka, and like set up shop by Toluca Lake, and your business is just gonna go through the roof. People are gonna love it. They're gonna come in buying locks they don't even need because they just love the wordplay so much. They're gonna lock themselves out of their home multiple times just so they have to call you to come get them back in. Guess we're playing with guns up here. And then we found a gun. This would be a great first use of the gun. Waste a couple bullets. See if we can hit all these. Kind of inclined to do it. Oh shit! What happened there? Fuck. That's why I don't want anything to do with guns. I can't even be trusted with a video game one. Oh my god. Well, that was a great first use of that gun. Great first use. I think we have the haptics to thank for that. I think maybe I got a little bit of stress going on. I think my right hand was a little clamped down on that right trigger and I didn't even realize it. Next thing you know, bullet hole right through the TV. They're here. God, I love this music. Is that just the, is that marking the... No. There's a separate marking for that. What else we got? Oh. Wow. Just right there. 212. 212. Okay. It's just across the hall. It's almost like it's the number right before 213, which is where it was. Yeah, sounds like someone's in there doing something. Hot dog. Alright, we got drinks for days. No syringes. We got plenty of beverages. Just this detail here. Holy shit. The body outline. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a very good one. Oh, you got me good. Oh. You got moves. You got moves. Ow. One thing I noticed on Seth's Silent Hill 2 playthrough, on PS2, James suddenly gets a huge swagger as soon as he gets a gun. Really? That's an awesome detail. I was just thinking, like, buddy, because he pulled it out, you know, we just hear the slightest little crackle. It's just like, all right, let's go. Like, all right, man, you've had this thing for 5 minutes. It might just be a bug. I was kind of convinced it would be. That's why that really startled me. I thought I was so smart. What do we got here? A Pamacrant? Pamacrant? Pamacrani? Pamacrani. Maybe. That's good shit. People like to swear by the Trinitron, you know, but just, yeah, I don't know. You know. It's like the easy answer, but a Panachrami? The colors on that, man. Your retro games will pop. He walks like he's got titanium balls as soon as the handgun is in his hand. That's really funny. Careers, humble beginnings. 7. Let's collect the whole set. There are at least 6 others. Oh man. Actually, that wasn't a big deal. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. You, though, you're gonna puke on me. Ew, he's gonna puke on me. Just get to it. Why didn't you just die? Yeah, okay. Whoa. I don't know. I feel like two ways about it. You know, on one level, broadening like the mechanics and making me more like fluid and mobile and having more at my disposal, it makes the encounter a little bit more interesting and potentially like I'm kind of required to like perform a little better, you know? Like there's a little more thought to the encounter than just like jankily swinging a pipe at something. You know, there's only so much you can do. But I guess like as I'm thinking through like a tactic of like, oh yeah, maybe sprint up, get 2 hits in, dodge out of there before it counterattacks, like you lose a lot of horror in that, you know? The more you're starting to like strategize and think about it in that way. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. It's got something to it. But I don't really know if that's what this game needed. Definitely wouldn't say it's an improvement. I guess I would just say it's another like sort of, it's a creative choice that leaves me wondering about how much it actually benefits the game as a whole. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. I'll be here, watching. Wow. This is really neat. Shit. That puts you deeper? We're going deeper. We're going in. Red Eye, we're going in. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Oh, okay, rhythmically we're way off. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or river of memories leading right to his hell. Okay. We got it together there at the end. Oh, baby. I don't know.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Yeah. There's a lot of shit. What does it mean? What does it mean? No items. We're stuck in here. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. So turn the dial right. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Okay, so this is 1. 11. That's the river, right? Yeah, so final right to 11. Alright, rooftops. Oh, they're at 7. Okay. No, wait. That's home. Rooftops pierce through the night. For a second, I was thinking, like, oh, I'm gonna have to look at my map and look around town, and I don't know. Like, this is maybe a little easier than that at the very least, because it seems like it's the images in here. Hey, Old Dry Leaf, what's going on? Pray tell. Welcome. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Where do the rooftops pierce through the night? Where are we piercing? Where are we piercing? Where are we going? What are we looking at? What do we got? It should jump out at me. That kind of jumps out at me. That kind of jumps out at me. Ceiling seems like we might have something. Oh, hey. 13. 13. Are those rooftops piercing through the night? They're up pretty high. They're up. They're about to hit the trim. Where the wall meets the ceiling. What do we think? 13? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Oh, wait. Yeah, footprints. We got them right here. That's 7. Okay. So it's 13, 7, 11. 7, 11. 7-Eleven, and we're gonna open the safe, and it's gonna be a Slurpee, and then we're gonna get an ad. Did I just forget the set of numbers I just said? I did. Wait, 13, 7-Eleven, right? And it's right 13. That's left. That's 14. Well, we're really good at this, huh? 13, 7. Baja Blast, Jumbo Slurpee. Let's fingers crossed. Wouldn't that be awesome? God damn it. Calm down. 13. 7. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Pressure's on. Okay, this is a token that you take into your nearest 7-Eleven and you redeem it for a free Slurpee. What does it say? Toshiko Pinta. What else we got? Excellent choice. Oh my god, is it scarier now? How long is this for? I can't remember. I don't know my own redeems. Is this 10 minutes? Is it 20? All night long? $10 minutes. Okay. This is spooky. You mean tell me this movie's silent and in black and white? I thought this was a new game. I thought this was a modern release. You got me watching black and white silent movies. 10 minutes of James holding a key, pondering. A heavy rusty key found in the safe in the apartment 206. What the heck? Your voice is scarier than the game? Yeah. Welcome in. How you doing? Santosh Timosina? I guess it just gets us out of here. Are you a fan of Silent Hill 2 and or Silent Hill 2 Remake? Do you work on a radio broadcast or what? Oh no. No, I don't. But I'll take that question as a compliment. Thank you. Alright. Alright, yeah. Do your puking shit. Gross. Let's try, yeah, I think two hits. Dodge. Then you gotta follow up. Alright. Starting to get a little rhythm going with these things. Hey. Hey. Odd. Ooh. Ooh. Boo. 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 I'm a creep. I'm graffiti. Gamer alert. Your voice can make ghosts sweat. Oh shit, that's not ectoplasm, is it? We have ads in 35 minutes. 35 minutes? No, those are seconds. That's the unit of time. What if I told you 35 minutes in advance, though? Hey, just so y'all know, in over half an hour, I'm going to have some advertisements play on the channel. So just prepare in advance. Find something, you know, keep you busy. Sorry, yeah, they're going to roll in just over 10 seconds. Every hour, Twitch makes me show some ads. But I'll be here, squashing bugs. Huge fair warning. I do my best. Hey, hey! To Luke a lot. Okay. We're going right back? Wait. Yuck. Penguins. Is this your first time playing this? It's my first time playing the remake. I've played the original, but I've not played this version of it. Word. Oh! Shit. Fuck out of here. Welcome home. Oh, I thought there might be something there, and there was. Y'all do balconies? Yeah, you do. They balcony now. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is a bad spot. Or is it a great spot? No. Jesus. There go all my drinks, all my beverages. No more syringes, no more health drink. Well, I have two, but you know, I exaggerate. I exaggerate a little bit in moments of stress. I'm all out. I have 0 drinks. I have 2 whole 0 drinks. What am I gonna do? This remake is so good. Yeah? Did you, I don't think sorry, I asked a few people tonight, but I was gonna ask you, like, your experience with Silent Hill and how you feel about the series as a whole. So yeah, I would love to know. Did you play the original? Oh shit. How does that happen? What'd you eat? Silent Hill is soon gonna be moaning by hearing your voice. Silent Hill is about to be Loud Mountain. All right, Jesus, that was messy. But hey, we got the key for the padlock. Did I get it right with Santosh? Santosh? How do you feel about this game? How do you feel about Silent Hill? I never played this because Pyramid Head is my friend and I can't bring myself to harm him. That's fair. Yeah. Is this right? I could just look at my map. I think this is right. Yeah, okay. Now the question is, where are we going? We're going to... No? Wait. 213. 213. I'm there. This is the place. This is it. Yeah. And then it's right here. Beautiful. We just dissolved that padlock. And we got a save point. Hogger. Cool. Up or down? Up or down? What would y'all do? Where would you go first? Would this scare you away? Would this scare you down? Or would the lack of that here scare you up? Or would you just stay on the same floor? I guess we're going down. That, like, what? What? Why? What did we set a timer for? Right. All right. It's like when Dorothy steps out into Oz. And then there was... It honestly hasn't changed all that much. I mean, it's different. It's noticeably different, but not the biggest change in the world. It's a very dark game. Very dark environment. I like that little half laugh he does. That door's locked. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Holy shit. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. They have that on that their PS2. Oh God! Like the spluttering splash in the toilet. I can't listen to that very long. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go talk to you real quick. God, yeah. I'm sorry. Let's not linger.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
I guess that wasn't the
You
original,
mean
huh?
the man back there in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be
This
best
guy's
if you
90s
just get
skateboard
out
kid
of
drip
here.
is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm expecting
Yeah,
any
you're right.
minute to just
You
see
wanna
the
come
logo
with?
for Capri Sun
Maybe together
flash
we can
across
find
the
a way out of
screen.
this
That's what this
town.
all was.
Sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
I've really liked all the performances thus far. I was wondering, like, there's sort of like a Lynchian weirdness to the under acting, I guess you could say, like the understated sort of like slightly monotone or just like James is sort of a soulless, like kind of dead character, you know. But I feel like I'm still getting that. I'm like feeling that trait of his. I think it's very well done. Cinematography is really good. Yeah, that too. There's been some really, like, approaching in the room with, like, when you come back through the wall and the TV's on static and there's the dead body in the armchair. Like, that was a great shot. Even just, like, some sort of organic, like, coming around a corner. There was one I remarked on earlier when I first got into this apartment building. It's just the way the light was coming through this, like, translucent door at the end of the hall. It's like that kind of foggy, textured glass. It's like the way the light's coming through here right now, and it just looks so good. Not even just like on in terms of like graphical fidelity, but just like the cinematography, the lighting, it's just really good. I like it. I like it. I guess we're going out. Yeah, we're doing that now, huh? It's not my favorite place, that pool. But I guess we've seen everything there is to see in here, huh?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I guess.
I love that we didn't stop to get the answer to that question. Before we go outside, before we do all that, I guess I tried all these. I guess we're good to go. No, wait, yeah, I came down. Wait, I want to check this. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Cool, because, oh, yes, it just connects out here. Maybe we don't want to be out here. Oh, it's you. Should I check upstairs before we go outside? Maybe? Where did I just see the stairs? Here. I guess we could save here again, in case we find something really nasty up there. Nothing. Nothing. Something. What are we seeing? What did I just see? Did I miss it? Oh, shit. Alright, one thing at a time. Oh. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing with you yet. I'm not really dealing with them very well. Oh, shit. Alright, you got me. I don't know why I'm just sprinting around here. Like I'm not gonna find anything terrifying. Wait, where are you? Oh. Okay. So we'll have another sip. Well, cool. We're down to 1. That doesn't feel great. Drink? No. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, right in my face, too. God. Hey, it's an opportunity to do that whole set of rooms a lot better. You died. It's 12.
Well, that didn't work.
It didn't work. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna be regretting this tomorrow. Should I just stop here? I can't just. But let's get vengeance. Let's get revenge real quick. The only bad thing about evening stream is that you can't play 14 hours like morning stream. Well, I mean, the good thing about the evening stream is like, oh, I stopped because like I have to go to work, and it's gonna be I'm gonna be regretting it if I don't get to bed. Whereas in the other situation, like most times, like no, I actually literally have to walk out the door. You know, this is more just like I can make a bad choice in the morning. I can't make the choice. I gotta go. So there is that. But yeah, when we're on summer break mode, you know, I would maybe play this game for 14 hours. I really like it. I have a couple thoughts about some of the choices it's made thus far, about how effective they are, and I guess I'll feel more strongly about it as I continue maybe, but man, I'm having a good time. It's good. It's scary. It's getting me, like, it's gotten me a few times. How it's kind of directed my eye to somewhere in a room, and then they get me. Let's play with my expectations a little bit, which is fun. And, I don't know, like, the original, like, I like the original aesthetic, like I said. I like the grain, I like the PS2. I like the camera angles, but there is something that's very immersive about being all up on James like this and following behind him. How did I just come in here? Like, what am I doing? Oh, wait, no, where did that just happen? Where am I? What am I doing? It was a gap in the wall, right? Oh my god, jeez. Okay, all right, you know where they are. We dodged it. Right on. Right on. Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I hope it's a quiet one. So we're playing Silent Hill. It's very scary. Yeah, he's... It's like when you just, you know, you're in your home and you come into a room and you flip on the light and there's just a big spider, you know, just on the wall or like by a corner or something, and you're just looking at one another. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Hold on. That's still not gonna work. You think you're so clever. You still got me. Oh. Jesus. Have you ever streamed past 2 a.m. before? I don't know. I feel like maybe. I don't know what my latest stream has been. Because streaming regularly at night is still a pretty recent change. Like, it happened a couple times in the past, but now it's like a, you know, a weekly thing to do it a couple times. Oh, we're eating shit now. We're doing so well. Not that well, but, you know. It was better. Damn. You know what? I wonder if I'm gonna roll around like this for a minute, like in the hopes that I find a syringe or something, because it would be nice to just use a full heal. And I haven't found one in a while. There's gotta be one around here, right? Also just not using my gun at all, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I feel like I've gone really late before, but I don't remember what game. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head. That emote. that character is in this game. Right? So you don't know. Have you not seen Pyramid Head? The real, not the Uppies emote, but the real deal in his full glory. Is this gonna be your first time? Or what? Maybe you watched me stream Silent Hill 2, maybe the original. Maybe. Son of a bitch. I should heal. I want to feel stress though. Well, okay. No, I just feel the death. Shit. All right, we're gonna get revenge, and I'm gonna go to bed. We're not gonna get Blue Velvet. I thought let's go get the Blue Velvet scene. You know, such a great scene. Let's try and get that tonight, but. We're gonna leave Mr. Pyramid Head for the next time. I saw him in whatever other Silent Hill game you streamed a while ago. It was this game. This is the remake. Yeah. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Oh, fucking with me. Oh, they're both going. What? What the fuck? Since when? Since when do you do that? Why are you wait? Why are you wait? That's fucked up. So I'm just not getting any better at this. Damn it. Damn it. They're kicking the shit out of me. They're all legs. I guess I'll drink. Damn, you did it. I was sure you were gonna die. Me too. Don't worry, I'll die in this next room. See, I don't want to do... I'm not even fully healed. And there's another one. Where are you? Wait. Where are you? Wasn't there? What? You're here now? Man, y'all are moving around. Sorry, James, I don't have any more beverages. You gotta make do. You gotta make do with what you got here. What the fuck? Is there one behind me? Oh my god. Alright. Maybe we'll get revenge next time. I really need to go to sleep. It's 12:30 in the morning. 12:30 in the AM. I'll be gone for a couple days, but I'll be back Friday for Super Nintendo. Good night, streamer. Thank you so much for coming in. It was great hanging out with you. It's good seeing you. Hope to see you again. Hope you enjoyed watching Silent Hill 2. I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, so y'all can hang out in the Discord server. if you don't already, for schedule, Fantasy Star Online stuff, fun conversation, lovely people, stuff related to the charity. I feel like there's some, oh, the book club. The book club. We're reading Dracula this month. I need to finish that book in the next 11 days. Not very far in it. Better do that. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's great having you. Yeah. Honestly, if it weren't a podcast week, if I didn't have to edit that, I have to edit that. That's why I'm going to be off for a couple days. And I need to sleep sometime as well. Try and make some time for that. Yeah, I would maybe stay up a little bit later and just maybe sleep in a little bit tomorrow, but I have to get up and do some editing, do some work, for real work. Yeah, so I'll be back Friday morning. We'll play Super Nintendo. Maybe finish Illusion of Gaia, at least work on it some, I think, or maybe Donkey Kong Country 3. Those are the two that we're playing. Maybe chip away at either one or both. Yeah. And then Friday night, I'll be back at the same time, 8 p.m. Japan time, for more of this. And then I haven't finalized the times for next weekend, but I'm thinking we might do something wacky or fun. I'm thinking about a Switch stream, but I don't know. We still got Resident Evil. I owe you some Resident Evil Switch in between original and remake on the fly. And then I think I need to plan this for good, but I think the 30th is going to be the Armored Core Marathon for the final. That's going to be the final weekend of the charity, and that's one of the last charity goals I have left to accomplish. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you. Yeah, happy you got the end. I'm sorry couldn't stream for longer, but it's pretty late for me. I'm kind of sleepy, but where can I send you? Let's find a place. Let's find someone who's not sleepy. I mean, maybe we'll find someone who's sleepy, but doing a good stream. We got... What do we got? We got Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 2. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Perfect Dark. We just rated Ice Destus. Was that yesterday? Right? Is that right? I think so. Yeah. What's time? Want to go see some Bayonetta 2? Let's do it. Zez Plays. Great streamer. Was in here briefly earlier tonight. Said hello. Is currently streaming, so let's go send some love. Great streamer. Great channel. Great vibes. Great game, question mark. I've never played the Bayonetta series, but... Probably should. I enjoyed Metal Gear Rising Revengeance so much. All right. Thanks, everybody who came. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Ghost Milk, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Hardtucker Raider. And, no. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Hardtucker Raider. And thank you, Soft Taco Raider, for... Frederick, thank you so much for the... Hold on, let me pause this. I don't want y'all to raid. You might have been about ready to go. Thank you so much for the 15-pound donation to the charity. That's $480. It's $480. At 500, I'm going to do another art stream. And then I'm starting to think, like, I don't know. Like I said, the payout of the channel is going to the charity, too. I thought I would maybe donate through here. Part of it is, like, transparency, so y'all can see, like, I'm making good on sending the channel payout to the charity as well. And then I thought, like, if we add it to this, and then, I don't know, that would be, like, I want to say it's going to be, like, 800 pounds. Maybe not quite that much. I can't remember what my payout was each month. I have to check, but 500 for another Toto stream. 20 more and you have to play the horse game forever. That is not the goal. I'm not even going to joke about that bit. That's not a bit. I'm not doing that. Not even going to say it in jest. We are done with the Horse Girl game at the end of August, and we're not going to play it again. We'll find another goal. If we hit 500 and we keep going, I will find another goal, and it'll be any number of things that are not playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby for a second longer than I have to. And I'm sticking to that story. Thank you so much, Frederick. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start the raid for now. For good now. I got to go get my nightmares. I got to go get good night's nightmares. All right, thank you all again for coming. Yes, so thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub. Thank you, Soft Talker Raider, for the gift sub. Someone tells me the Anonymous was also Soft Talker Raider, but in case I'm wrong, thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Ghost Milk, for the raid. Thank you, all raiders who hung out. Thank you, all you lovely people who came in. It made it a good time for me. I had a good time. Hope you did too. I'm going to go drop into bed almost immediately. So, enjoy Zest Plays. I'll see you on the next one. Be well. Take care. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll see you Friday. Until then, see ya.